there's no going back. But sometimes I miss you missing me. Calling me on the phone, asking me how I'm doing, asking if I'm alone. I miss you missing me. I miss you missing me. I miss you missing me.
Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Tonight I'm doing raid. I'm gonna get into it like right away here, so please don't mind me. I may not be able to chat as much as I usually do, but I will do my best to keep up with chat when I get the chance to do so. Other than that, I hope you're all having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Lil Coffee, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Tonight we're gonna have some fun. Gonna do some things. Gonna do some stuff. Getting back in the raid for the second time. Hopefully we'll do a little bit further than the last time. So, very excited for it. Alrighty. So you're gonna hear voices coming through. Alright.
You know, this are more of cloaks change more just
Let me know if the game sounds a bit too loud and I would fix it. But yeah. Hi everybody. Alrighty.
I've been really bad about doing any kind of progression in the game right now, just using flowers to make money.
Honestly, that's a thing.
Cash is in game.
One of my alts is literally doing that to level up, and it's like level 68 or something by now. I think I ran like one dungeon, maybe two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
alright.
Double H had already capped out there. But
the magic here is older than humanity itself.
The Primalists have used their elemental magic
to the right side again
breach the
this time
outer
around. Anybody that's new and hasn't been in here, we're basically going to hop on a dragon here, and we're
Incarnates are in prison.
Crash.
Within the core of the mountain, Neltharion himself shaped the earth around the vault to protect it. We must break their lines and stop Razageth before she can free them.
sounds like a party of no sight.
That sounds very uncomfortable.
The Primalists
Yeah,
have
surgery to correct
summoned a
that,
massive
goddammit.
fire elemental!
That's right.
Champions, focus your attacks on its center platform.
I believe it.
Bring it down!
Which part's too loud by standards? Is it the game or is it the people? You're fine, you're fine.
I've never done this before.
Thanks, Slade. I turned down the game a bit. Thanks, everybody.
Pirate all the things. Well,
Yeah, try to concentrate on this kind of right side here, the eastern side.
Last time I did this, I like bugged and I was stuck inside somebody's dragon.
Do you get to do the shooting this time?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
LFR, it didn't drop me off where it's supposed to drop me. It started flying back to the beginning, then dropped me and somebody else off, and we floated through the map and died underneath it.
That's awesome.
We're like, cool.
Oh, Lane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Gotta get those mods.
Way too stressful.
I was gonna say tier is tier.
Everybody have good vaults?
I got a tier piece. I'm happy.
Yeah, me too.
I got a fat weapon.
I got
Nice.
I got a roll.
I had to pick between
That's
a
nice,
trinket, a
sweetie.
weapon, and a shield.
I don't think stuff right now. How? What?
It's
Don't
literally
worry.
because we went into the raid last week, Papa Mud, and killed 2 bosses, and so we got a vault.
Got it.
What was interesting?
Am I doing this wrong?
No, you're good.
The Mythic Plus vault
Yes,
options were
we are.
already turned into tier for me.
Yeah.
I guess that's because the catalyst isn't open yet, and then maybe come January 16th it will be the other way. But yeah,
That's how I got my my piece. It was already tier.
You could always get tier from vault. It's just lower. It's just like a.
yes. It just threw me off that it didn't need
It
to
is-
be converted into
It is
tier.
so much fun,
My
Miss.
blood elf child.
Looks like we go the
This
rest
is
of
not
the way
normal.
on foot.
Like normally the raids don't open with the
Literally
fact that you
from
could just
the dead.
fly in here with dragons and blow everything up.
Razorget must be
But
stopped.
this one does, and it's fun. I love it. Actually, you know what? You know what this reminds me of? This dragon opening? Ulduar.
Oh hey yeah. With the siege engines.
Yeah, the vehicles. Oh, that doesn't upload this week. Sad day.
Oh, already looted that guy.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
it
that's
is
what he's
like grim butthole, Selly.
Whoa.
I said what I said.
If your butthole's grim,
I don't.
You can't tell me I'm wrong.
if your loved one is affected by grim butthole, you may be entitled to a settlement.
Please call 1-800.
Why are y'all talking about pictures of Grimm's butthole?
Yeah, that's what we do.
It's my favorite dungeon.
Oh, bad at multiplayers. Thank you so much for that sub. Sorry I missed that.
Max, I don't know why you invited me.
Because you're the coolest VTuber.
Yeah, and everyone should follow you.
I hate it.
Is that?
Oh wait, is that VTuber?
Hey, do I have any
waiting for my moment.
do I have any mods on right now? Can we get a shout out for Party DNS?
It will never end. You did this yourself.
I'm a VTuber too. My name's Cultist Zolon.
Hey. No, you're Butter Sharts.
Ah.
That's right. Let's start this early.
Sky, thank you so much for the sub.
By the way,
thank
Star,
you, thank you.
I see your details name. Thank you so much.
I was waiting.
It feels good to be truly seen by someone special.
A band of mewling soft.
Minerva, I want you to know that we just shouted you out.
What?
Okay, all right. So for the people that weren't here this week, this boss is kind of messy, but actually not too bad. There's really two main things that you have to worry about, and I'm gonna draw a line of symbols over here real quick, and then I'm gonna put a skull. And so there's gonna be a major mechanic where he's going to apply dots to a bunch of people, and the people that are applied those dots are going to end up dropping a pool of lava. The pool of lava will drop an ad. You want to take the pool of lava over towards X. However, there's going to be lots of pool of lava. So you're going to just kind of rotate yourself as much as you can around the map in that general direction. So starting at X and then make your way around towards Diamond. Don't always just keep going around that circle. Where you're not going to put it ever is towards Skull. That is because he's also going to do a thing, I believe, at 100 energy, where he summons a ring of ads and they will be connected by lines, and the lines will absolutely massacre melee. Melee players, watch out. This literally murders you violently, and it's a bad time. A line of fire between each of these ads. We need to pick one of those ads, whatever one is closest to Skull. Follow the Demon Hunter. He will be jumping like crazy over towards them. We will kill one of those ads. It will break the chain. We will have a way to escape, and then we will be fine. Everything will be fine. Just don't run into the fire. Now the catch. This is the catch. If any of those ads step into a pool of lava, they become immune. That is why we're keeping Skull clear and putting the fire over at X. Ideally anywhere else, but ideally at X. And then we will deal with the ads. The biggest thing is that if you can clump your lava pools really close together, it spawns the ads all close together, which makes it easy for the tanks to clear or pick up, and makes it easy for us to AoE them down without them running over and beating a healer to death. So please try to group your lava pools when you can. If you can't, it's not the end of the world, but most importantly, stay away from Skull. Other than that, he will turn and do a big frontal cleave, and there will be some other fire stuff, but honestly, it's mostly just kind of watch out for the scary fire on the ground. And the main important things are the line of ads, which we will target one and blow it up, and the lava pools that spawn ads, which you want to try to group up and keep away from Skull. And we're kissing in lava pools now, are we? Smorching? Oh my god, Sally.
All
right.
We'll always have pools of lava.
Let's get raid buffs going.
When I melted in your arms.
I can't use that.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Holiday outfits, let's go!
You apply the thing to your leg armor now. Oh, that's interesting. All right, anyway.
Directly to your forehead.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna put this armor kit on my chest. Nope, it goes on the pants. We're padding today. Smorches, thank you, chat. Thank you for making that a
It's
thing.
just a rolled up sock.
Zolon sounds like dad mode. I kind of am when I'm raid leading.
Here's armor kit.
Vexy, come here.
What?
I made two. I'm gonna give you one of my two.
He's like, look at my pants.
You can stuff your pants too.
Save Brazil!
Alrighty. I believe my combat log's rolling. We are good to glow.
Fail wipe Aranog.
Thank you for the shout out to Papa Mutt too. We're going to get one for Mim as well, and one for Vex, just in case anyone here is following me but not Vex. But that would be perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we got a whole pile of friends in here tonight. Flamin' hot Dragussy. I mean, I'm here for it. Let's go.
I don't know what to expect, but it sure as fuck wasn't that.
Hi, Tally!
I know to expect it next.
It's like talking, Gus!
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill. Into cinders.
Okay. Oh, never mind. That's just the pulsing damage. Flame rifts there. Take those to X.
Stack high.
Vex, thank you.
I got it.
Try to stack those as close as you can. That's good. Watch out for flamey spikes. Those are just flamey spikes.
Taunt boss.
Oh yes. Also, the ads fixate, so try to drag them towards the boss / tanks.
Shockwave.
There's the frontal.
Taunt boss.
Vex, how you doing?
You might want to take him. He's got
Okay,
10,
flame
11
rift.
stacks.
Oh yeah. That's probably a good time to take it. Okay, ads coming out. Try to bring them through tanks.
AoE incoming.
Watch your feet.
Stack high.
So we hear images. Here, we'll just die immediately. Okay.
That's about right.
Shockwave.
Molten Cleave, watch out.
Got about 15 seconds till
Alrighty.
Taunt
Try to take those near X.
incoming.
Good.
Taunt boss.
Want to take him?
Yep, got him. bring those to tanks, please. I see one running towards the back.
Special coming.
Okay, here comes ads.
Got him hit.
Follow the jumpy guy. Melee, watch out. Especially warriors, I don't think charge is safe. Finish off these other little ads. Alright, you can go back to beating them up. Just watch out for the things.
Yeah, they're gonna explode once they get there.
Alright, pull out, pull out!
You followed the wrong command.
Okay. We have flame rifts in a second here. Moving back. There they are. Get them away from Skull ASAP, please.
Stack high.
Alright, bring them on home.
Taunt incoming.
Watch your feet.
Shockwave.
And frontal cleave. Watch out.
More rifts coming up.
For destruction.
Get those away from Skull, please.
Taunt boss.
Take him, please.
Good work, good work.
I need to start
Got
rotating
it.
these around.
Yeah.
Take him back. Take him, take him.
Incoming.
I got him. Peanut bats.
Taunt
Cleave
boss.
coming.
You don't got him.
What the heck?
Shockwave.
Reduce you to ash.
Go towards Diamond for Flame Rift.
March for destruction.
AoE incoming.
Watch your feet. Alright, peanut bats. Vex take off. Or as soon as your jaw falls off, I guess.
Surround our enemy.
Special coming.
Alright, army. Follow the jumpy guy.
Ow.
They fiery.
Oh god.
They
That's
fiery.
on me. The floor is so comfy.
It tastes spicy.
Your skulls
Okay, I'm gonna drag him around here. All our melee are getting eaten.
AoE incoming.
endures. March for destruction.
Chill.
Pretty much, right?
Rally to me.
Stack high.
Vex take.
Got him.
There you go.
AoE incoming.
Watch your feet.
Shockwave.
Reduce you to ash.
Watch your frontal.
Taunt boss.
March for destruction.
Try to stack them close. Keep them away from Skull, please.
Taunt boss.
I got
Take,
boss.
please. Thank you.
AoE incoming.
Watch your feet.
Stack high.
Hey, Laurie, just bring yours in here towards the boss. Flame rifts.
It's too far away.
AoE incoming.
Feet. Try to bring those ads back to the
Bring
tank.
them in. You can keep rotating. Don't drag them away.
Taunt boss.
Drag him away.
Ah.
Hey. Alright,
Okay.
we gotta go.
Special coming.
Follow the tank.
At your feet.
Follow the jumpy guy.
Yes, everybody come back and trample my body.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
We'll cleave the Terra Sex to get this flame dead.
Can't go through.
I need to get closer. Hide your skulls under my heel.
We ended up having just pools of lava right in the middle of the rain.
Good news is X
Go
are
back
clear
to X
again.
again for these rifts.
And take them right to X. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go
Which
directly
means
to
there's
X.
no reason we shouldn't be kind of already over here.
Yep.
Stack high.
Next should probably go back to triangle.
Oh no!
AoE incoming.
I had them all grouped up and stunned, and then they got bumped.
Placement's important because they're not gonna go away on heroic.
March for destruction!
Taunt boss.
That boss? We should be able to ignore those ads, just focus boss. And he's dead. Few too many corpses on the floor, but we made it.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Galagos.
I'd be like crossbows.
Think we can take to the sky.
I know, right?
Doubtful. Razageth was not boasting. The sky is her domain.
Yeah. That sounds like a thing. That sounds like a thing.
Engage the Storm Eater.
Good work, everybody.
I expect they won't make it easy for us.
Hey, Audie. I'm doing well.
Champions,
How are you doing?
When you're ready.
Okay, so basic loot rules are effectively, because this system's been forced upon us, be kind to your raid mate. So if this is your main character, and it is a piece of gear that you can use and it's an upgrade, you can roll need on it. If you're playing an alt character, then be respectful. Greed is usually acceptable. Hold on. Whatever trinket it was, I couldn't roll need on it, so either I have better or I don't know, star. Anyway, if it is something that's like a side grade or it's for an off spec, then roll greed, and let somebody who actually really needs the gear roll need on it. That's kind of about how we're operating. I generally, this is my personal philosophy. I don't care too much about gear myself, so I'm not paying too much attention to it. As a raid philosophy, we don't put emphasis on gear very much. So if it's an upgrade, and it's like for your role, then you should roll on it. Yeah. If it's got an absorb on it, then I would say greed, because that's probably a tank one. Ugh.
May says hi, have fun. Sheep is in us.
Hi, May. Oh yeah, that's why I couldn't need it on, because I had already have that trinket. That was anything but silent. Anything but silent. Oh, 1 second. I need to... Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Vex, can you go ahead and pull this trash? I gotta fix something real quick.
Yes.
I need to fix something, chat. Yeah, there we go. I realized I need to double check my redeems because they turned off a bunch of them for raid night, so I could do the thing, because I can't really stop in the middle of a raid boss and like sing a song, but I'll turn them back on after. All right. Papa Max.
No, not just you.
It's okay, I found his cocks.
Laurel?
I said I found his cocks.
I mean, you know, Drac. They probably have more than one. Just saying.
Yeah, they're like Klingons.
I love that for me.
Bring. Klingons have organ redundancy built in. They have two of most important organs. It is 100% true. And in Discovery in the first season, when they were on Kronos, they were underground, and there was a Klingon outside of a bar taking a whiz, and there were two streams. So that should tell you all you need to know. Also, why Jadzia was always sore.
Morning Wood must be a bitch.
I'm staying muted forever.
P4 ways.
Yes, chat, it's true. Klingons have 2 penises.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
These guys like to fixate.
They do, yeah.
They can fixate my dick.
Fixate these nuts.
I didn't really plan that one out.
It's very burned. Is that why they do that hand thing? That's Vulcans. It's Vulcans, and that's because Vulcans they hold off on their umphing for too long.
Sally, prove it. I mean, what?
You thinking nothing but Klingon dicks now? Nice. Oh, it's Merciful in here? Hi,
Yeah,
Merciful!
have you not seen our Twitter?
Hi. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. We're just doing raid night. Come.
Yeah, jizzle.
Butter sharts.
No. I wish I didn't did this.
Oh yeah, you got a good point, Merciful. Good morning to you.
Hell, hearing you whine was a
It kind of was.
I'm out of range.
No.
I can't attack that target.
And you're just like, not like this.
I could like just envision out.
Bottom lip was full out.
Yeah, I
Full
could
sad
get it.
face. Your raid night was last night? Nice. We are pretty casual, so we aren't planned, like we usually do 2 nights a week, but starting out Shadowlands, we actually waited until the new year before we held our raid nights. This time around, people were ready to go, but we decided to ease into it. So we're doing 1 night a week.
Excuse me.
So we did last week. We did 1 raid night, and then this week we're doing 1 too. Honestly, I don't even know what my item level is because I do not pay attention to my gear at all.
Get back here.
I tell ya, 374. I am Demon Hunter tanking. That is the truth. The truth. Yeah, we're pretty casual. Our raids don't have a gear limit at the moment, anyway. When we do put on a gear limit, it is because we are trying to make sure that people can survive the mechanics or have like kind of the bare minimum needed to survive and have a good time. It's not because, hey, you need to have this much gear because we say so and we want to get through the raid fast. It's usually, here's the bare minimums that you can succeed at least and not get slaughtered by mechanics. But yeah, how far did you get in your raid, Merciful? We're only 2 bosses in. We got whatever Earth boss dude at the end of our last raid night. So this week, hopefully we knock him out a little bit faster and we can get on to another boss. Rep Pally and Fury Warrior, nice. I like that. I like this expansion. I can actually play an alt and have fun with it. It's nice.
I need a target.
Mizzy. I found Kerdith. Oh, that one wasn't as
Hey,
good
it's
as
that dragon.
his dick.
That one.
Nailing this one. 15% of core. Cool. Man, no.
Oh no. Don't like that.
Who breathes rocks, honestly?
That one in particular.
Oh,
That one
good point.
dragon.
Singular dragon. Hey, it's that dragon.
At least one more.
Pop-a-mutt, you cannot breathe rocks.
That's why Ridicron's so mad. It's like, you don't understand.
Rocks good for the
Because
bones
they
and
breathe
guts.
all those
No.
rocks and don't have no toothbrush.
I think a toothbrush is the least of their Those are worries. some nasty fucking tonsil stones.
That's true.
Mom said because they got all those rocks in the toothbrush.
to get closer.
What is a knockback?
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Knockback.
I know, right, Sally? We just made us just blink forward. I'm over here just like boing. It's kind of like yo-yo-y. Like I literally go flying halfway there and then I just jump back. It's great. You can't shout me out. This is my own channel. Sorry.
180 no look disengaged.
Yeah. Same feeling.
Why is every enemy expensive so cool? Because they actually hired a furry to help design some of the dragon stuff. Like, no joke. They actually went over, like, his portfolio on someone's stream once.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's amazing. I love it.
Oh, God.
Thank you for giving them the shout out.
Paying attention. Oh. No, Minerva. Just leave me to die. Let me just lay on the floor like a dragoon. Okay. Thanks.
I need a target.
It doesn't mean you can't shout me out.
Just a few bad apples made it so every dragoon is now bad and they're expected to just lay on the ground.
Thank you for the res.
Cowards! The elemental is almost to a plane!
So where the hell were these elementals when we went down into the freaking plane of Earth? I ain't seen any of this shit.
Not even thought about. Let's be real.
Napping. Oh god.
I mean,
This
how
triggered
much
me
of
to
the
feel
plane of Earth
sad.
did we actually see, though?
Minerva, I want you to know that when you died, my chat was like, no, not the coolest VTuber ever.
Fuck off.
Okay. This is fun. This is bosses of fun. This boss is an entire fun. And by an entire fun, I mean not at all. Hold on. I'm gonna get some quadrants. We're gonna start out here-ish. And then we're gonna go towards here-ish. And then we're gonna go somewhere in behind his ass over there. And then near the end, we're gonna go here and cry.
Professional.
Exactly. So there's kind of I'd say three main mechanics that we have to worry about in this fight. Managing those mechanics and then beating the DPS check is kind of the main thing. Wait a minute, did I literally just say, if you do the mechanics and you kill the boss, you win? I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, there's going to be a big meteor effect. It looks like a giant yellow swirly. If you get that, you just kind of want to stay still, and everybody else needs to come and stack on that person to share the explosion. It will leave a little patch on the ground. We run out of that patch. So you share the initial attack, and then you run away, okay? That is the first major thing. Big yellow swirly, it's pretty obvious. However, overlapping with this, he's going to assign spikes to a number of raid members. I think it starts at 3 or 4, and it increases by 1 with every quadrant we go to. I'll explain that in a second. But what we want to do is we want to try to line those spikes up in a vertical line away from the boss along the sides of that big yellow swirl. You can be in any arrangement as long as you're in a line going away from the boss. And the reason for that is that he has a tank mechanic where he shoots a beam out at that tank, and the beam will destroy the spikes that are dropped by the people that get targeted with the spikes. Our goal is to destroy those spikes because those spikes will do constant pulsing damage. However, healers, when we do blow those up, those will also do some burst damage and a dot. So ideally, if we can split the spikes up on either side, it makes it easier for us to mitigate that dot when it happens. But as long as they're in a line, we'll generally be happy. He will get to 100 energy, and he's going to smash a quarter of the map. That is what I'm talking about, quadrants. At that point, we're going to move over. When he does that smash, that's when he's going to increase the number of spikes he's going to throw it at people. Now, Vex is so kindly asking me to remind everybody because this is totally valid and for a number of reasons. There's a giant hole in the middle of the map, and it is a legitimate hole in the middle of the map. If you step in that hole, you fall and die.
I will forget that at least once.
And lots of people did. It's okay. However, the reason why this is important and why Vex cares about it and why I care about it, please don't put your spikes right up against that hole, because then it's really hard for the tanks to aim. Or else we'll fall in the hole and die. And if the tanks die, it's all ogre. It's all ogre then. Anyway, so main thing, if you get the giant yellow swirly, that is a shared meteor effect. Everybody needs to group in that. Avoid the... we reviewed it last week. It's there. Avoid the aftershock of that. Get out of that. The spikes, try to line them up on either side of the yellow swirly. Keep away from the middle so that you don't get too close to that hole. But when you get targeted for the spikes, try to line them up on either side. Generally, if you are a melee, try to be closer. If you're a DPS, try to be mid-level. And if you're a healer, try to be towards the back if you're trying to figure out how to arrange yourselves. That's the easiest way to handle it. And, yeah. Watch out for the tank beam. Don't get hit with it. Other than that...
Sure was a lot of stuff.
Giant yellow swirly. Share it. Watch out after effects. If you get spikes, line them up on either side of the yellow swirly. And then watch out for the giant beam. And then periodically the room gets smashed. There's your summary.
We going clockwise again?
Yes, he does hit hard.
If you line up 4 spikes in one row, he will say that there are 4 spikes in a row, and he might sound disappointed, but he is not. He's just stating a fact. You are doing okay.
Also warning the healers. Warning the healers that a bad time is about to happen. But it's still okay.
And also, maybe don't do that next time.
Yeah, go for 5 in a row.
Stop yourself.
4 in a row, like 4 spikes on one side, hurts the healers quite a bit. Just because it puts 4 stacks of the dot out all at once. If we can get like 2 on either side, that's ideal.
Like, I'm brand spanking new this. It sounds like it's going to be something I'm going to have to see like while we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll start to make sense. It's
a couple of attempts into this, it'll be okay.
Okay.
I think the only time that we want 4 on one side is in the last quarter. I think there's like 7 spikes that go out.
Yes,
so there will end up being 4 at that point.
Hi everybody. Hi Shapeshifter.
All the ones before that, try not to.
And I accept bribes to keep you alive. Hilarious.
I'll just let you die. Anna's way nicer than the rest of us, or at least me.
You be careful. You initiate an art trade with Anna, it could be dangerous.
Selly, no.
All right, let's give this a shot. The pain increases blood flow.
I mean...
If you want your blood flowing out all over the floor, I guess.
Why the fuck am I a boomkin?
We're all boomkins now.
Damn owl trinket.
We were all boom.
Boom chicken.
A lot of dancing.
Let's go team. Oh, and let's stop the bat on this one too.
Oh shit,
Okay,
okay,
let's stack. Yeah, stack that, and let's get those spikes lined up. And I could crash. That might be cool too. I just completely froze. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. I'm just destroying the whole raid for a moment there. It's cool.
You might be able to get this 2 on the left at an angle.
Watch your step.
Watch out for big yellow thing.
Dodge swirlies.
Defensive.
Vex, I'll take the next slam too. I'm not sure why my computer like hard froze there for a second. Okay, so let's get spikes lined up.
Watch your step.
Perfect. Get out of that.
Good job.
Great work.
Defensive.
Watch out.
Okay. I'm picking up what's being put down.
Yeah, it's not too bad once you see it. Alright, I'm gonna lay off Vex. You have fun.
Watch your step.
Watch out for shattering. And then he's getting about 90% looks like. So he'll yeah, he's gonna break the ground in a moment here, and we're all gonna move over towards X.
Yep, gonna go to the left, gonna go clockwise.
Special.
Alright, move on. I'll take boss back up.
And first rock blast in 2.
Let's stack with that, and spikes line up, please.
Watch your step.
Perfect.
Nice.
Let's get the 3 first.
Defensive.
Try to stay out of this line. Oh, Vex, let me keep him.
Watch your step.
Watch out for shattering.
Defensive.
Alright. Take him right after this Vex. Alright, he's yours. All the way off. Hey Suki, good morning to you too. Okay, stack, and let's get those spikes lined up. One's coming to the middle, one's coming to the middle. You don't want to put
them have good angles on it.
Yeah, I think it is. I think they worked out, but try not to take those into the middle of the rest of the game.
I'm down.
Let's get Vex up fast. Or never mind, we'd have no battle rush. Okay.
Watch your
I will do my best to hold the line.
Yeah, let's hold it so people can see it. We have Annihilation in 15.
Defensive.
Alright, this is going to start to really hurt me.
Gonna go to square here in a second.
Special coming.
Alright, move.
Almost.
Zolon want me to bop you?
If you want to try it and see if it takes off that god, but let's see if I can find it.
Nope.
No, it does not. Alright, stack up.
Watch your step.
Put on the lines. That line's a little bit too close to the edge.
Defensive.
It's okay. Alright.
45 seconds on BRS.
Try to hold the line.
You can do it!
Watch your
Very
step.
pointy. Healers, I'm so sorry.
Defensive.
Alright, can I get them all? Oh, I did.
Nice. Okay, rock blast in 7.
$15 seconds on res. Keep an eye on that, healers, and see if we can
Watch
get
your
back.
step.
Alright, never mind, I'm toast. But that's the fight. That is literally the fight. It does that. We smash more ground until eventually we run out of ground or we kill him. That's the whole fight.
Anybody want to see what the underside of Terrace looks like? Run!
Oh, we looking for his balls again? Whee! How hard did that last hit me? Oh, it was only 331k.
You can take that. You got defensives. You wear leather.
I ran out of defensives.
Oh, the defensives are gone! Blood down there!
Oh my god, Sally.
I will say that we should probably be careful about jumping holes in this raid because if you look at it too quickly, it looks like it's
I
fault
thought
of
that was the game, Toby. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Nice, thank you for the bits. That was a hilarious sound alert. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, wrong direction.
I refuse that title.
No, no, that's the right way. What am I talking about?
Blitz, I request a temporary title, Sharp Boy.
Oh yeah, Vex was unfortunately dead earlier on in that fight. Hold on.
Is Mandara gonna try and chase Zolon again?
I'm a little late on it this time. I'll get him one of these days. He won't be paying attention, and that's when I'll string in the victory.
In fairness, I wasn't paying attention this time.
Missed opportunity, I guess.
Yeah, that's how it works, Pop and Light. You want to kind of line them up. Like I said, on the edge of that swirly is the best place to do it. It just gives like a nice, easy marker of where to put them. That's fine, Crow. Do you have explanations prep for that? Because I totally don't.
Yeah. Council's like is one of those that like sounds super complicated, but like everything kind of interacts.
Yeah, it's that one didn't seem that was that or like it was that bad.
As far as I know, you just gotta keep them all around the same.
Oh yeah, you basically stack them.
Yeah. One of them fights where they all gotta die at the same time, or else you gotta die at the same time.
All of their ability, or the two of them have abilities that cancel out how bad the other two are. So that's just the only thing we have to do.
We'll take another couple attempts at this, and then we'll take our first break.
Okay, we killed this boss before. Yeah, if you have something on CD, you can't change towns.
And honestly, the DPS looked like it was on track. So as long as we survive the mechanics, we will be able to get them. So, we good. I think we're in a better place than we were last time. All right. Let's get raid buffs up, please. Let's get rolling. Selly, no. Put the butt plug ass away, Selly.
The butt plug, though.
Oh, wait, where?
I didn't specify.
Butt plug.
Whoa!
Going. Oh.
We're going.
Oh, I guess we're going.
That looked like an accidental hunter pull.
We got somebody outside.
Oh, wait, we're okay. All right.
Just
wipe it up quick, guys.
Do we have anybody that can throw out a pre-res?
Taunt boss.
Unfortunately, I don't have the battle res powers anymore.
And I'm gonna try souls on you real quick.
Watch your step.
Everybody else step.
Die.
I got it on Vex.
Jump in the hole.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay, don't release. Don't release.
Do not release.
All right, res a healer, Vexy. Hold the line.
I looked for the first name that I knew could res.
I was like, now where's res on my bar?
Yeah, pretty much, right?
You don't use voodoo or anything like that to use your heals?
You don't actually even need to. They built in automatic most of our macros and stuff into the game now. Which is pretty nuts. Okay. I don't know if the feast is still there or not. Oh, it is. Look at that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think we need to summon the Fendril.
Okay. Absolute Ink, thank you for the follow. Hey, Torn Bubble, can we get a shout out for Torn Bubble, please? How you doing, Torn?
There's always one.
I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing alright. Having fun, chilling. Just kind of vibing now. It's pretty nice. Listen to the music. Fighting some raid bosses. Hanging out. Chat's having fun. Vibing with Leroy, yeah, that's a thing. Mistakes happen, I'm not too fussed. Alright. Okay, we got Ithindril, Krell, and Mandara. You guys good?
Yes.
Alright. Countdown. Let us roll.
Yep, there it is.
Oh. Bye, Bobo.
He will one-shot you.
I didn't even hit anything. I just stood there.
Watch your step.
Well, you stood too frightening. Watch out for the beam.
Watch your step.
I had to take him back. Watch out for Fred.
Ah, swirlies.
Do you want me to take them?
No. I need to take the first two deaths. I just slammed someone to death. Watch out for those lines. Be very, very careful. They will squish you. Now you can take it. Yeah, and I'll lay off damage effects. Stack, and get those lines rolling. Beautiful. Well done. We are down a healer, so just make sure you're eyeballing your self heals and stuff.
Watch your step.
Go for shattering. Watch out for that beam. Don't get hit with beam.
Taunt boss.
I've got boss.
5 seconds to run.
Special coming.
Move it. Let's get those lines rolling.
Watch your step.
Beautiful. I'll take the 3 first. No, I'm going to hole.
Defensive.
Don't worry, Zolon, I'll get you out of there.
Let's just wipe it up quick. We got too many people down anyway.
I got you, Zolon, I'm coming.
In the hole!
Everyone in the hole! Party in the hole!
No,
I'm not sure
You were
if
down
that,
here the whole time?
that spike was just too close or if my thing stuck and I went off the edge anyway.
There's a rock right there too. So if you were going to the left, there's a rock there. You can get stuck.
Oh, fun.
How'd you wipe? What's funny you ask?
I stepped on a rock.
The terrain.
You're lagging too, Z, because you're teleporting all over the place.
He's a demon hunter. That's just what he'd do.
Yeah, but this is even beyond his skill.
Called out.
It shouldn't be lagging anywhere.
I don't know. You're.
I shouldn't be lagging, said the guy who said, "Oh, my computer froze."
Okay, that was a different thing though.
My
That
iPad.
that was not latency. That was my game just shit itself, I guess.
I'm sorry I crushed you, Mim.
Wait, what?
I set the beam on you.
Oh no! How could you?
Mim, I'm sorry. You were behind me, and I needed to kill the spikes.
2022.
It's okay. I was hoping to get slammed by something tonight.
There you go.
Hey.
Can
to
someone
be
call
me.
the switch police?
I mean, Vexy will do it. You just have to ask her.
This is also true.
I like how Vex was the first nominee.
I accept.
That's just because I heard
that's
of
kinda
their
what she's
tales
designed
in
to do.
Vegas.
I feel bad for them now. They're gonna get attacked by every single beam because we're all gonna fit, and we're all gonna put the beam on them 100%.
No, man.
Mim, have you met Beam? Mim?
Oh, we go way back.
Way back to like moments ago.
Hey, Apple Milk! Can we get a shout out for Apple Milk, please? Hi! Don't mind me. I have a juice box. I have sippies. Chat. Okay. I think we'll get maybe 1, maybe 2 attempts in here. And then we can take a breaky. Hopefully this time with less fall in the middle.
Well, what if I need to pee now?
You hold it! You hold it for exactly 9 minutes!
That's why I got the bucket.
Gamer bottle.
I got my gamer bucket.
Bring out the poop sock.
I cut out a hole in my chair for a reason, y'all. Like, let's relax.
Mother,
Ready for it?
Mother, bring me my rating diaper.
Mom, I need the kitty litter now.
Oh god.
Do you even bury it after?
I'm sorry, chat. You've never heard of the poop sock?
The wet sock. It's like, uh-oh, Mom found a poop sock.
Ah, the poop sock.
Mom, I need a new poop sock.
This shit isn't gonna sock itself.
Hi, Deadly Desiree. Welcome in.
I can't.
God
I
damn
can't
it,
believe Rob
Krellian.
felt the piss drawer.
God damn it, Krellian.
Well,
Can we get a shout out for Deadly Desiree, please? The piss drawer.
Bugging me. You open up as a sloshing.
Oh no, no.
Oh,
It's like living on a boat.
Yeah, it's an actual image.
Oh, well, voice chat just turned curse. So enjoy that.
How else are you gonna cure your leathers?
Pissed around.
Can
and
anyone
found
in
out.
this raid call explain what in the world's going on? No. No, nobody can. Carcino, you can't fit that thing in a drawer. It's sloshy. Alright, here we
let's
go.
slosh this guy.
Something's getting sloshed anyway.
Just fill the hole around him.
He can only take so much piss.
Why? Why?
Not gonna give me this time pissing in my boss.
Alright,
while
let's
I'm
get
fighting
those spikes lined up, please.
Watch your step.
Oh shit,
Okay.
I wasn't even realizing. It was so
Defensive.
clusterfucky. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry.
It's all good, we got it.
it. One in mid, just be aware.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Don't be
driving the
behind it.
beam through this middle. You be
Watch your
not
step.
in the way of the spike. Generally, it's good practice. Don't be in the line of the spike. If you're in the line of the spike, at some point you're gonna have to move.
Defensive.
Yep, here it comes. Look out. And reset
that.
position.
Oh boy, fact. Desiree, I hope you're having a great night. Thank you for stopping in. We're just doing raid night tonight, so I'm not as chit chatty as I normally am. Don't run away with that, please. You gotta stack that.
The group.
Watch your
Thank
step.
you. Good work. Oh, what's this song? Needs some more energy. Come on, build up, song.
Watch your step.
Okay, move out.
Defensive.
Oh, I apparently stole threat.
Trained boss.
You can stay away from the spikes. The spikes are ripping aggro.
Annihilation 2. 1.
Special coming.
Okay, move over to X.
Do you have aggro right now or me?
You do. I will stop. We both have 20 something seconds, and I have 3 stacks. You have 2. So it's a bad time.
Watch your step.
Okay, we have some not in a line. In mid and back right.
Okay, get out of that line.
Trained boss.
Vex, I will taunt as soon as I can. Pop whatever cooldowns you got, because you're gonna need them.
Oh god!
And got him.
Six, roll
Got him.
up the line. If you're low health, use the defensive, use the health stone.
Defensive.
Stay out of my line. Okay, and we can try to break that other one. If people want to try to line up spikes or arrange things so that we can hit that other spike in the back, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, incorporate it into our lines.
Watch your step.
Well, this will be interesting.
We made a T.
Defensive.
Okay, watch out.
Okay, I got 4 dots.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay.
Too bad.
Watch your step.
Let's just try to hold them for 2.
I think we need to taunt after every slam.
We
Not
can't.
take 2 each.
We cannot. No, it'll stack up. By the time we get to the second
it
thing,
stacks
we
too
both
quick.
have like
Oh
2
no!
stacks. We have to survive the 2 stacks.
Annihilation in 5, it'll break that last thing as well, so you're gonna take dot damage.
Well, you need to stop
Special
ripping
comment.
aggro off me, sir.
Yes, that is fair. We've been ripping aggro off each other. I will
Just
stare
like
at my
clothes.
aggro thing a little bit better. Oh my.
Oh
Oh my.
You know this how, Krell?
Yeah, crap.
I'm involved.
Watch your step.
Oh gosh.
Defensive.
He's involved.
I'm involved. I'm standing in this darkness hoping to dodge every attack he throws at me right now.
It was me, Barry.
30 seconds on Vex.
Oh, God.
Defensive.
Watch out for slam. Healers, this is about to hurt me real bad.
Say thank you, mistress.
Back up.
Okay,
those
make 2
lines.
lines. Someone went
I'm
back
going
to
for the baby line.
Which one's the baby line?
The one with
The
1.
2.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay. Dear God, this is bad. No, I'm dead.
Watch your step.
Alright, blueberry's out. Let's go.
I put a res on Vex, so don't worry.
Are you serious?
I am very curious, yes.
She loves me more. Neener, neener, neener.
She's the first one I caught.
It's like you meant to aim for me.
Jump in the hole, by the way.
That's okay. We're gonna take a break after this anyway.
That's perfect tracking. I was running everywhere.
I was doing so good, and then the swirlies got me.
All right, let's get back, and then we'll take our 5-minute break.
No, not this time.
Alright, thank goodness. I'll try again next time.
Don't worry, I'll be waiting.
I'm doing God's work for you, don't sweat it.
Yes, if you want to survive the laser, don't stand near spikes. Stand near spikes, it is our time.
I can't res anybody. I gotta run all the way fucking behind.
That's okay, we ran anyway. TBC Vanboy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad I looked over at that exact moment. Sean, at that point, both tanks were dead, so you may have been the laser target. So that's why it didn't go anywhere else.
To the laser target, therefore, you must perish.
Thank you for the shout out to Sylvie. Hi, Sylvie. Reversed fart. Whoa. An unfart? At this point, do we have a healer here yet? No, it's just a Vex.
I'm almost there, yeah.
Okay, well if you're dead, the healers are almost here. You can get a res. We're gonna take a break anyway. Unfart? Yes, let us unfart. I am. Here you go, Grim. Grim, I hope you're feeling better, buddy.
I'm just waiting, hoping the Vex would step
I said
up
you
and
can't join us, but also I understand because you're not feeling well. This is what I
I
look
can't
like.
find you in the sea of bodies.
Vex and I actually match.
Which body
This is
to
Vexy.
step on?
Vexy,
In theory,
Vexy.
if you cross Mountain of Corpses, you will step on him. Like, I guess. So that's cool. Yay.
look for the big pile.
I would love an unfart, Sylvie. If you can make an unfart, I can't put it in right now, but I can't put it in. But anyway, I will put it in. Oh, a nuclear fart? I'm so whatever ridiculous fart noises you've acquired, I will add them to my stream. I would love an unfart. Thank you. All right, let's take a break, and we'll come back here and we will do the thing. Go. Open, close, empty, whatever you need to do to your pee drawer. Swing the poop sock around a little bit. We're good. Whatever you need to do. Take 5.
So last
Watch for splashback.
for shorts. Now we have piss drawer and poop sock. What's next week, guys?
This drone's been around for a while.
It's probably the cum chest.
That sounds like some of the worst
Cum
Pokemon
chest
I've
is
ever heard
next
of.
week.
Next week is just crusty socks, I guess.
No, not socks.
Poop sock, I choose you.
No, an entire chest.
I thought it was a cum mayonnaise
We
jar.
don't right now.
And it was
That is evil.
Y'all in a bit.
That reminds me of the peanut butter story. Has anybody else heard the peanut butter story?
It wasn't crunchy peanut butter at first.
I think we've all, in our hearts, have heard the peanut butter story before.
Oh, so you need me to tell it?
All right, BRB 5 minutes.
Well, you see when two people love each other.
Okay. So it was an
They
Am I
cover each
the
other in
Asshole
cream
story. And it was basically 2 roommates.
Y'all need Jesus.
And this one dude
in, like,
had
the worst
a
possible way.
jar of peanut butter that he would use as a masturbatory aid. you know, like he'd just like crank one out into the jar of peanut butter because it was, you know, comfy or something like that. Like he'd warm it up and then he'd just, you know, do his thing in the jar of peanut butter. But he would then close up the jar of peanut butter and put it back in his labeled cupboard. So they had separated cupboards, and his was labeled, so it was his stuff, and the roommate shouldn't touch it, right? Yeah, right? Good? Okay, we're on the same page. So anyway, one day he walks out, and he sees the roommate making himself a peanut butter sandwich. And he's like, hey, what you doing? He's like, oh, I'm making a peanut butter sandwich. And he's like, oh yeah, cool. And then the guy went and closed up the peanut butter and put it back in his drawer, and the writer immediately realized that they had made themselves a sandwich with the peanut butter cum jar. So they asked, am I the asshole for having a peanut butter cum jar? And the determination was, what the fuck? Also, you do you. Also, find a better toy. Also, no, you labeled the place as your own food, and your roommate should not have touched it, so it's their own fault that they made themselves a peanut butter cum sandwich. Hi, Minerva! You hate that you turned my volume back on? Yes! Yes! Oh God, Sky, that would be the worst. Oh no. Oh, you're throwing yourself in the hole next bowl? No! Oh God. Oh God. I need a shower after that. So did the roommate. Okay, even worse. Okay, let's say this. What if you did have a semen allergy and you ate the peanut butter and you broke out, okay? And you thought, oh my God, I must be allergic to nuts. And so you stopped eating nuts for the rest of your life because you think that you are allergic to peanuts. And you go on through life telling everybody you've got a peanut allergy. But the truth, you've just got an allergy to your roommate's nuts. Jam Cat, exactly. Exactly, Jam Cat. Exactly. They're allergic to a specific nut. Yes, Killer Raptor, that is a legit thing. There is such thing as being allergic to semen. Was it extra crunchy or extra creamy? Don't know, didn't say. You slowly turn into a werewolf. Got it, Sylvie. Also, it's fair. This is the best day. This is the best day. Hello, ma'am.
Hello?
Bye.
I had no idea this was going on until somebody told me.
Oh yeah, look at that.
This is the best day, chat. This is the best day. The world needs more Warcraft Giantess material. Just saying. Just saying.
I like how the carry spins looks like she's trying to trick.
What can I say, bystander? I know what I like. I know what I like. No! It's Mim. Mim. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna check to see who's back. I will do a separate ready check for the actual stuff. That is a big turtle shell.
You brought this on yourself.
Can we summon Larry back? Exactly. Miz, see, Miz? Miz, I got you. I got you. Ooh, Zori. I love that. I love that. I love WoW Giantess material. It is top tier for me, especially if there are Draenei involved.
Don't look so sweet. I know what you're thinking.
But Miz, see, I told you, Waggle. Joker, it is a special item, like a toy or something, that lets you turn into a giant and causes you to dance. Actually, I think it just lets you be a giant, but then you can dance as well. It encourages dancing. But there's lots of different toys and stuff that you can use to grow or shrink your character. They don't often last for combat situations or anything like that, but they're there.
All led to this. And this time, you will not interfere.
Aren't they, Miz? Aren't they, Miz? I told you Draenei are awesome, Mizenda. I told you Draenei are awesome. We gotta get you in here too, Miz. The toys, depend. There's a bunch of different options. I don't believe so, just because they changed everything so that there's like a bunch of different flask-esque things. Could be wrong.
What it does is it amplifies the amount of potions. You can turn about 100 potions into, I think, 720 or something like that.
Yeah, it's a potion-y thing now. Yeah, there you go.
There's a different one that doesn't cost Primal Chaos.
Yeah, I know. Vex and I got the tank and stuff down. Any other staffies, friendies that are playing are usually DPS or heals. Okay, ready check to see if we're ready to do the boss. I say what I said.
God, I wish there a feast.
Glowing
put it in the
Titan
feast
Orb
down.
drops from
there you go.
Like outside tier hole. Some of the bigger elites that can spawn.
Thank you, Papa Mutt.
Yes, chef. Right away, chef.
I'm busy flatulating myself. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, team.
I wanted to click the beast, but I hit the toy instead.
Saddest of days. Okay, let's stack. No, come back, come back, come back. Let's line up those spikes.
Watch your step.
Perfect. That one's a little bit too close to the edge. Try to keep him a little further back.
Defensive.
Yep. Alright, steer clear of that last spike. That's where I'll be standing.
Watch your step.
I've never played any of the Destiny games, actually. It's like I'm not a super big FPS player in general, like even FPS RPGs and stuff. I've just never been great at them. I'll do them sometimes just for fun. But I never got into Destiny. I was too busy with life at the time, I'll be honest.
Watch your step.
We got one spike in the middle, and then the others are kind of around. See what you can do. Yeah, nice shot, Vex.
Got him.
Alright, now live.
Watch your step.
No, don't die on me.
Taunt boss.
Got him.
Special coming.
Alright, move towards X. We good. Keep at it. We got this. Just stay focused. Get those spikes in.
Watch your step.
Perfect. I'm going for the 3 first.
Defensive.
It's still recharging.
Alright, steer clear of the other spikes. I'm going to shoot in there.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Good. Vex take.
Got him.
Perfect. Don't die on me, old couple in bed. Don't die on me. Hey there, pretty lady. Don't you go dying on me, huh? Alright, let's get those spikes lined up on the edges, please.
Watch your step.
We got one in the back, so watch out for that one. Okay, steer clear of the spikes, please. I don't think we can hit it. We're just gonna have to wait for the,
Just leave it for annihilation.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Watch out for impact. Steer clear of the spikes. That's where Vex is gonna be shooting her laser.
I'm a fire on my laser.
Damn it. Taunt boss.
Got boss. Bill, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I'm in the middle of a fight, so I may not be able to address you right away, but hi, Bill. I hope you have a nice night. All right, let's move over to Squarish. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Zolon. I am Vex's loyal cultist, manager, tech support, reusable snack, whatever you want to call me. Let's get those spikes lined up.
Watch your step.
Move to the edge here. Okay, watch out for that beam. It's coming.
God.
Okay, watch out for those other spikes. Beam's coming. And I am raiding in WoW tonight, so if you want to hang out, that's fine. I'm not as talkative as I usually am, but I'm doing my best to try to interact where I can. Also trying to focus on the raid fight.
Defensive.
And my guild and my friends. You might hear some familiar voices in the background there. I am raiding with Vex and Mim and Papamut and Minerva tonight. So lots of friends. And a lot of friends that I've had for years now. Let's get those lines.
Watch your step.
Good. Okay, steer clear of the spikes. That's where Vex will be next.
Watch your step.
Yeah, raid the raid.
Taunt boss.
Got boss?
Annihilation in 5.
We're gonna move towards triangle.
Special coming.
Alright, move it.
Oh my god. Fell in the hole.
Is Mim attainable? Can we res? Bring that back. Let's line up those spikes. Line up those spikes. Line up those spikes. Somebody's in the middle.
Defensive.
Okay, watch out for slam.
Does not look like we can reach me.
Okay.
You might be able to clip all of those.
That's what I'm gonna try to do with this next one.
You can.
I would maybe avoid doing that before and we're lowish health.
Don't move.
We got to do it. Let's get everybody topped up.
Defensive.
Defensives.
Yeah, I got.
Well done.
There's Vex. Great work, healers. A little bit. Stack, stack, stack. And get those lines, get those lines. Somebody's in the front.
Watch your step.
Alright, give it all you got.
Watch your step.
Check for impact. We got about 15 seconds to finish them off before we have to run into the AoE areas. At that point, it's all cooldowns or it's all over.
Special coming.
Okay, move out of this, move back onto one of the damaged areas. Expect to take damage. Any cooldowns, any immunities, any healing things we can drop right now, please do it. Oh. Got it up. Whatever you got.
Oh, so close!
Alright, so we managed the mechanics. This is what the DPS check looks like. So 2%, 2.9%. We can get it. Get back in, do it again. Great work, everybody. It's kind of the forced enrage. It's not a technical enrage, but you run out of space and it just starts blowing you up. It is the DPS check.
potions are illegal.
I see.
Oh no.
Get away from me. No.
Silence! Yeah, I get
Damn
it
it.
because I threw a root of silence. It's funny.
I forgot that I swapped out speed on my bracers.
As soft as a mean rock can be. It's true, it's true, it's true. Remember, we don't discuss the DPS charts or anything like that, please, in Raid. Alright. Yeah. That's what we try to do, Zori. We try to be nice and
Are
chill.
his attacks technically physical damage, or are they elemental damage?
I believe we're taking physical. Let me check my ouch log.
It looks like nature.
Looks like nature, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
My fellow
Um,
I think Cloak of Shadows it makes you immune to the floor stuff for a second.
It looks
future
like
melee.
it looks like the damage Vex and I take is largely melee, and physical.
Oh, Concussive Slam is doing a lot of physical, yeah.
Yeah, like melee makes up 44% of my damage taken, to the tune of 4.68 million damage. Coincidentally, Vex, you take way less damage than I do. Holy shit.
I got a lot of block, though, I think.
Yeah,
Shield.
I just rely on self healing, so I bear the brunt of it more, and you block more of it. The healers hate me more, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Healers hate him.
Oh, we all do that.
I know.
That has nothing to do with your tanking ability, though.
It's true. Night Killer Raptor, have a good night. Alright, let's get some buffs up. Let's do it again.
I can only give so many brain cells.
1.
Doesn't even work for myself.
5% increase to brain cells.
What? I need that potion. Give me that potion.
5% increase to brain cells potion?
Yes. As a mage, my brain cell count is incredible. 5% is a lot.
5% from 0 is still 5%.
We lost Tasha. One moment. There we go.
Yeah, I hate Spectrum.
Oh, it's the worst.
Smart juice, it makes me think my meat powerful.
Ah, Sally. Oh, by the way, did we get a shout out for Vil when Vil raided? Vil, if you're still here, thank you
What?
again for the raid.
Be right back.
Thank you, Omega. Thank you, thank you. I was distracted and I did not see. Sally. Pop him up. Aw, thank you, Sally. Papa, what did you eat today? Oh my. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Amused. Concerned.
Every time that rumble sound plays, it sounds like someone's knocking on my door.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's the man with the hook hand.
I am not.
Hook man hand car hand door.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, here we go. Let's kill it this time, team. We got this. Hey, Jay, can we get a shout out for Jay the Bard, please?
100% murder. Let's
How
go.
you doing, buddy?
Let the waves.
Whoa.
Who did that?
Someone almost ended up pasted to the end of a rock guy. Spikes? Spike lines, please. Spike lines, please.
Watch your step.
Oh!
I'm blowing up the one first.
Defensive.
Alright, steer clear of the other spikes. I'm gonna have to do... No, I should be able to get him. It'd be a little bit of a weird angle, though.
Watch your step.
Go for impact. Yeah, we're having fun.
Defensive.
We're not too far in, but that's okay for us. We're only raiding like one night a week right now, so... I love that this expansion, I don't feel bad for leveling alts though, Jay. Like that's... I'm glad you're having fun leveling an alt right now. That's totally a worthy thing to do. I have one character that I have leveled almost entirely from mining and herbing, which is a blast to me. I love it.
Watch your step.
Okay, watch out for the spikes.
Torrent force.
Got boss.
Special coming.
Alright, move towards X. Alright, let's get our spike lines rolling.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna get the 2 first.
Defensive.
Okay, going for the 3 next.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Got him.
Good. It's like Sen is coordinating, right?
Watch your step.
Okay, steer clear of the spikes.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, watch out for the 3-pack spikes. Darth, I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad
Watch your
thing.
step.
Or both. Could be both. Okay, if you're at spikes, move.
Torrent force.
Good. Got boss.
8 seconds to annihilation.
Special coming.
Move out towards square. Stack up. Let's get those spike lines.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Good spread.
Great work.
Defensive.
Alright, steer clear of that other line. That's where I'm going next. Yeah, I keep myself pretty zoomed out, Newt. I like to be able to see.
Got him.
Okay. Get those lines going. One's in the middle. Thank you.
Watch your step.
Good. Okay, get out of the way of the spikes. That one is a bit close to the boss. Again, please try to move back further from the boss so that Vex has positioning room.
Watch your step.
Need to attach it back up.
Torrent force.
Got boss. I know not everybody plays zoomed out this way. I can barely see my character, but I like it because I get a wide view. Okay, let's get those lines. I'm going for the 3 set first.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Okay, 4 set next.
Watch your step.
Use fewer die times, so do it all you got.
Defensive.
4 break-in, so heals, be ready. Okay, spike lines, let's go.
Watch your step.
Okay, healers, be ready. Stay focused.
Watch your step.
Alright, 4 lines coming up next. Get out of the way of the spikes. And get ready with personals.
Taunt boss.
Got boss.
Annihilation 5.
Okay.
Let's go left again.
Put everything you got.
Special coming.
Okay, jump over. Hit him hard, hit him hard. Get him, get him, get him. Alright, immunities, cooldowns, whatever you got. Survive. Boom! Now he's down. Good work!
Nice! Good shit. Fell in the fucking hole.
Oh, poor
I
Mim.
was running the wrong talents the entire fight.
No! Oh no!
While I was running here, I swapped it to like my talent build that has all my speed talents, so I can go like maximum like zoom. But I forgot to swap them back, so I was very fast.
If Kurag can manifest creatures this
I should probably mention this because it hasn't really come up yet. There are 3 rings in Mythic Dungeons that can be turned in for a mount. There are also 2 neck pieces from the raid that can be turned in for a mount.
Huge upgrade for
This Teros' Captive Core is one of them. Please don't need that if you want it for the mount. Just greet it. Because some people might need that neck.
Yeah, if it is a gear upgrade for you, then please need it. Thanks, bystander.
I rolled a 6 one day.
Alright, so Krell, you don't want to go to the giant scary ice spider.
I mean, we can, but I think the other 2 are easier to learn.
Sure, we can do that.
Miners, don't forget to bind the thing.
I mind it.
Oh yeah, hit him with a pickaxe. So I think the other 2 are if we go back to the beginning and take the left pathway.
I'm sorry, Sally. There's a giant crystal-y ice spider thing.
You go sliding.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that Sinarth is a pretty steep learning curve compared to the other 2.
Because it climbs, get it?
I hate it here.
It's got blow and suck, but we'll have to save that for later.
It's true, it does have blow and suck.
Like Mega Man.
It's got both kinds, country and western.
Not a spider, it's a drider.
So we're going to Sinarth next.
No.
Okay. We're gonna go to Primalist Council.
Thank you. Just trying to sort what I need to.
Yeah, once we get there and do explanations, I'm gonna have to do some talent sorting. Because it's a constant 4-target fight that all have to be killed around the same time. Remember that from last raid?
Mm-hmm.
It's that again.
Thanks, I hate it.
Take care, miss.
No weird pinning stuff.
Thank you for hanging out.
Well, there is a pinning thing, but it's avoidable if we all do it right.
There's been a council fight in every expansion.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, if for talent's sake or gear set's sake, the boss we just killed is the only pure single target fight in this raid. Everything else has either multi-target or adds.
I need to get closer.
That hurt. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, you too?
may have blown up a thingy. It's fine. It's fine.
Ow, my thingy.
Ow, my thingy. Oh, no. I love it. That's just a little Bernie. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, I'm sorry, Newt.
I don't have a target. I can't attack that.
Thanks, Suki. Have a great night.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I'm not gonna say no. I would be very happy with the eating with the manager. Vex was even giant earlier. It was great. I loved it.
That's a big boy.
It's fine. Is there really a level of tank art right now? I wonder if tanks are just like is it in general in all content, or
I don't know who it was, but somebody like Min.
Mythic Plus, because I know that tanks get.
Oh, I saw Min had aggro for a bit.
It was shiny. Tanks
There's
have
some
issues
mob
in
in either
Mythic
one
Plus.
of these 2 next pulls that will just fixate you. I'm not
Like
sure.
you have to know the routes. You have to do
It might
things
be a
exactly the way
summon
you're supposed to,
roll
or else you
thing.
just get flamed out. And that's frankly not very fun. Like, I'm a pretty damn fast adaptive tank, but anyone with like a serious degree of anxiety jumping into those mythics, like I wouldn't try higher level mythics myself. I just wouldn't, and I don't care to look up the best routes and all that kind of stuff as much. I just don't have the time and the energy. I just go in to have fun for the most part, which is why we have this raid group, right? Like, this raid group is full of people who are like, they have jobs and lives and families and that kind of stuff too. So we do what we can when we can. Louis! What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
It's too far away.
These things do not want to be tanked.
Nope.
It's not
seem like it.
What the fuck?
I'm out of range.
I must become the top tier of tank. Everything is for tank. I am for tank. Like I will profess, I am not the best player. But I have fun. I used to be really good. I used to be a very, very good mage once upon a time. I remember the first time I tried out for a raiding guild.
You know, whenever I hear that dying alert, I always look at my raid frames and check to see if Bobo died.
That's funny.
Pavlov's ledge.
Yeah, when I applied for my first raiding guild, it was back when RAR was still a thing, and I remember that the people who were evaluating
Oh, I
me,
don't like that.
their mage leads,
I don't like that.
simmed me, and we're like, okay, all right, here's the simulated DPS. We'll keep track of what he's doing. I had no idea this was going on. This is just one of their internal processes. And then
Don't be in the line.
they brought me to some trial raids.
You know, I say that honestly might be like a line sucker.
And
I'm not sure.
I was told later on
It
that
doesn't seem to hurt that hard.
I was within like 2% of my simmed DPS on all fights. And so they're like, yeah, okay, we're bringing you in.
Just for you, Vex.
Oh, Bobo.
Now I cannot play to that level anymore.
That line is getting
I
us
cannot play to that
practice
level
for the meteor
anymore.
axes.
Yeah, kind of new. Like it
These
was.
guys
It
are
was.
obnoxious. They're going to leave. One of them's going to leave constant fire trails. I think it's the lava bear or mancer. I'm not sure which one.
If their aid were not necessary to find
Lava bears. We need to kill them first.
Let's talk. We're dying. Bad
it's gonna pull
emissary.
everything.
Yeah, they had a process to keep track of what applicants should be at if they want to have them in the guild and all that kind of stuff. And honestly, like after me, they kind of like I didn't see much of that process in the future, so I think they mellowed out eventually. They weren't super intense. We had a lot of fun together. That's actually where I met Analon. This is fine. Given there are no more pools, it was definitely the lava bear. I take it back, there's another pool. Red alert. Whose poop sock overflowed?
Oh no!
Septic issue.
Alright, cool.
Alright. There's going to be 4 elementals we're going to fight. If the tanks wouldn't mind, because they spawn, pull them back here to the stairs, because we need to not be in the middle of this room after the 4th one dies, because we will enter the pool of the bosses. Yes, I did do LFR yesterday.
What is a poop sock? Okay, so there's a joke among, it's a pretty old joke at this point, but among EverQuest raiders, there was the joke that,
okay, there we go.
You were not allowed to leave your seat at any point for any reasons. Therefore,
I don't think I didn't see you teabagging me either, Papa, but...
therefore, you need to have a pee bottle and a poop sock.
I sit.
I'll pull up the Mythic Trap run through and I'll explain for everybody what this fight is. Short version is it's a pretty simple. That's a soak. Some of these mechanics will be in the fight, but not all of them. That soak and then.
But yeah, so you would have a sock for your pooping and a bottle for your peeing, and you're expected not to.
Pretty sure each one of these is going to do one thing you're going to see in the fight.
Frost does not care who falls into
So
its
the fire
icy
thing
embrace.
pool is going to be one thing. This guy, the frost elemental boss, will do something, and I don't remember the name of it. I'll pull it up, but we will get frozen at some point. So during the fight, there's a moment where you have to check your debuffs. They're going to stack real quick, and you will need to hit the lava pool on purpose to immediately drop all your frost stacks to make sure you don't get frozen, because if you hit 10 you immediately freeze.
DBC fanboy.
Like this, it's frost damage. Here it
Yeah,
just
I knew,
shows
like,
it
so
to you, you can't escape it.
I did.
But we can avoid that altogether by just...
I got to see what it was like
The ability during the
to
fight is
push
going
hard
to
for
be
raiding
just,
and all that
take
kind of
just
stuff.
long enough to do 10 stacks.
I
So
haven't
as
played
soon
in
as it
what
starts,
works, what
you can just
doesn't,
dip a
all
toe
that
in
fun
the
stuff.
fire pool. It doesn't matter, you'll hit
I
9
know
stacks
enough
and
to
that's
know
it.
what I don't want to do anymore and what I would never expect from my players. A poo bucket. Oh, some of us are fancy, I guess. And
So
yeah,
we'll have
poo
folks, if
bucket.
they get that, kind of just set it out to the side, and then just everybody needs to be aware of where it's located. I'm assuming here comes the next thing. Earth and Rupture, watch the few swirls. These are probably going to leave
They're
spikes. The
spikies.
spikes are important for the storm boss, because we're going to use them like lightning rods.
Good yawn, chat. Sylvie, that's your kink, not mine. I will respect that you have it, and I will respect that I don't want it.
One kiss marks
Okay, Death
you
of Stormlash, we fight you twice.
Oh my god, spoilers. It's not kink, it's lifestyle.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta, like, you gotta be recycling, you know?
I really like these models they gave me on Levels.
They're pretty.
Mm-hmm.
They're very neat.
I believe on this one, if you get the storm circle around you, conductive charge, just don't stack on other people because it will spread.
Okay.
that'll happen in the fight, and the only way to get rid of it without continuing to spread is if you get a circle, you go touch one of the rock pillars, and it takes it off of you. So you got earth pillars take off the lightning circle.
Legit.
Stepping in the fire, get out of mid real quick.
All right.
Because they're gonna hop down.
No, I hop down.
Okay, let me pull up Mythic Trap.
Incarnates will be unleashed on a world in need of
And now we sit and listen to the sweet dulcet tones of Krellian. Because I was prepared for Spider Boss.
I'm gonna start with the quick the tank explanation.
Please do.
Let's see. Well, I went to show me roll filter tank and it's still just showing me everything. So yeah, I talked about the earthen pillars. Just watch out for the swirls that are gonna spawn earthen pillars. We need to fight kind of near them, but we need to not crowd them. If you're at range, don't crowd them because you don't want to run over people when you're trying to get rid of the
get something after a break.
lightning circle thing. So if the pillars come up and you don't have the lightning circle, just make room for people that do get it. The circle is called Conductive Mark. So you'll just run it, and multiple people can run it to the same spire. It's not like they disappear when it takes one. So just touch it and then get out of the way. If you run over someone and you spread the Conductive Mark, they will also have to get rid of it. So just pay attention to see if you get a circle around you. And if you do, just very quickly take it to a pillar and try not to hit anybody as you walk past.
Lord gang.
The fire circle thing that's going to happen is 2 players are going to get marked with large circles, and I think it's called Meteor Axe. What you do is you will run that to existing earthen pillars to break them. So that'll get rid of earthen pillars, and that will set us up for the blizzard mechanic, because that will also leave the giant lava pools on the ground. When the primal blizzard channel starts happening, and it is a 10-ish second cast. Yeah, like I said, if it gets to 10 stacks, you get frozen. So all you have to do is just touch a pool of fire once to lose your stacks.
Doing well.
If you do it as soon as you get 1 stack, and then just touch the fire to burn it off of you, you're fine. You can go back to DPS it. But whatever you do, like when Primal Blizzard happens, go touch fire for a second. You can just walk over it real quick, make sure your debuff drops.
These guys look kind of cool, actually.
I'm trying to look here. It's not going to tell me what the tank thing is.
I thought there was a tank swap mechanic.
The Opal Fang, who is, I believe, the Earthen Elemental there, Primalist, they are going to do a Crush ability, and it will hit you, and then your physical damage taken will increase by 100% for 25 seconds.
Alright, so that's our tank swap.
I don't know if there's 100% other, like, the other tank just kind of takes the other 3 in general. But
I thought, like, the casters couldn't really tank. They just kind of go over.
The Frost and Lightning ones, you're right. The Frost and Lightning Elementals, which is Dalthea and whoever that is on the far left there. They need to be interrupted and kicked as much as possible. They each do a 2-second cast on
Vex
random players that deal damage. So
Vex
the more of those we kick, the
here,
less.
Party Demoness is in here, Mim's in here, Papa Mutt's in here.
The Flame Boss, if you have that one, they do a conal attack on the active tank, so the fire one just needs to be generally faced kind of at the outer edge of the arena, just so they don't smack. And that also leaves a dot.
Yeah, Mim's in here.
Those should happen roughly around the same time, so as long as you just swap on the Opal Fang Crush, that should be fine.
Yeah, and a bunch of X's mods are in here too.
Let's see here. That's more or less everything except the most important thing, which is they need to die as close to the exact same time as possible. So if you have good spread DPS or cleave, just try to watch their HP pools. We'll call if one's getting closer to death, and we want to be like, hey, peel off that one. Because the moment any one boss dies and others are still alive, that one will do ticking dot damage that actually, I think, will actually increase. So.
Yeah, it rapidly ends us.
Because then if you have like 3 of them down and one's like at 10% health, it's gonna hurt.
Nice. I'm glad, bystander. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun. Like, having fun's the most important thing,
DPS,
right?
kick the casters and keep your DPS evenly spread. Tanks will swap on Crush / the fire conal attack. Kill them at the same time, and then the other thing is just when the primal blizzard's about to it starts coming out, touch fire.
Sorry.
When the everything kind of like takes out another thing basically, and it'll happen in an order that makes sense. So if you get big red circles and the earthen pillars are up, go hit them, because I think if we don't hit them, they do minor ticking damage on the raid, so they will need to go away at some point. It's a lot of stuff to watch, but it all kind of happens in order. Y'all want to get a pull or two in here and see what it looks like?
Sure. Let's get a look at it, and then we can take a quick break after.
Do you want me to take the fire guy near the casters?
Yes. Yeah,
and
we're gonna
just
try to
face
pull
into
over
the
the
outside?
casters. Yeah.
We need them to be stacked as close. You can 100% stack them on top of each other if you want.
Okay.
Just you need to be aware that just whoever has opal thing, just be aware of the fire.
It's
raining as well, and just
mints.
sidestep it if you need to.
Floor gang.
Because everybody else is going to go AoE crazy. And if we can hold off on lust and anything until we get them all stacked, and this is very much a lust on pull kind of thing.
Let's give it a shot. I'm not going to drop a feast for
on
this
pull
one.
plus 10 seconds while we get them stacked.
I will drop a feast. Maybe after the break we'll start them on.
Yeah. This is a practice run unless we nail it, in which case we one-shot it, so it counts.
Hey.
Yeah, gather them up.
Hey, Danny.
And we'll start blast.
So anyway.
So I started blasting.
What fun! Shall we play?
Defensive.
Okay, pillars are going up.
Oh, I got hit with that blaze.
I think you ripped them off me.
I was just AoE.
Okay, if you get the mark, take it to a pillar. Don't run over anybody else.
Yeah, if you've got the blue swirly around you, take it to a pillar. So hug a pillar, and then you can get away from it. Vex, let me know once you're crushed. I'll point this outside.
Okay, move these onto these pillars.
Yeah, take the fire things to the pillars.
I might hit all three. That killed me because that's also a... we have to all soak that. That's a meteor thing.
Oh, it's a soak. Okay.
It destroyed me. Okay, what do we have here? Primal Blizzard is happening in 3 seconds, so as soon as it starts, touch fire. Go. Wait for a stack, and then take it. Okay. Just make sure you don't hit 10 stacks. That's all you gotta do.
Defensive. Stack. Taunt boss.
Nice.
We
got
swap?
one tune.
Yeah, probably.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
Marks are going out, so if you get it, go to pillars.
I got opal.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
Okay, just wait for my crush.
Defensive.
Okay, get on the pillars and soak.
If
Everybody
you're
get in
range,
there,
come
soak.
out here, help. Because I'm gonna die.
Okay, get out.
Yeah, it hurts.
Died.
Okay, conductive marks are going out, and actually we don't have any pillars, so maybe we just learn something.
Yep.
Opal Fang's up by, I think, at least 7%.
Hold out, we're about to get pillars in 3 seconds.
Okay,
You're gonna need to get rid of these very quickly because DBM says there's a meteor axe right after. So these are spreading very quickly.
Okay, go hug a pillar.
Defensive.
Okay, swap.
Okay, ranged. People need to be now that marks are down. Someone's got a mark that needs to touch a pillar. Careful not to run over other people. Cool, take it. You can't keep touching each other with it. I know
Not a game of tag.
That was really funny.
Defensive.
Alright, stack on those people. Don't double soak if you can help.
I taunted the wrong thing, Vex, I'm sorry.
There's one pillar, so everyone one at a time. Go
Holy moly, it's me!
Get out of the
Defensive.
Oh no! I got rid of my Zappy and I jumped right back into Zappy.
Yep. I think you might have got me with it.
No, somebody else had it. I jumped into you and then it got passed to both of us.
Like, oh no.
Oh yeah, it's all over now. But that's 50%. That's 50%.
Range 5.
We just basically have to do that, except for less chaotically somehow. Vex, it is not just a straight let's swap. It is a I got hit with this thing, therefore you take it off of me, because they are not synchronized.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, so we're just like, it's not a swap, it's just a, if you get, like, for example, if you're taking Opal Fang and you get hit with Crush, you just ask me to taunt Opal Fang. And then once I get hit with the Flame thing, then I ask you to taunt the Fire Person.
Okay.
Let's take our 5-minute break after we get back to the room. And then we will get a feast going, and then we'll get back to this, and we'll see if we can do some damage.
The Meteor Axe is a big thing, so we need to be tanking them at least, and everyone needs to be, you know, decently, you know, a little bit of space in between us for when the conductive marks come out. But we can't have people like, you know, 50 yards away from the nearest pillar, because everyone needs to help the soaks if possible.
Yeah, try to stay near the bosses.
Should we be taking him to the side?
I was about to ask that because I went to go soak and I absolutely just died. Did we just not have enough people in the soak?
That's probably why, yeah.
If it was right there towards the end, that was because it was just two of us.
No, near
yeah.
the middle.
Yeah, that you got hit with one Meteor Axe that took you from 100% to 0 health.
Yeah,
so that's just not enough people in the soak.
They have to be shared with us.
Okay.
So,
Do we want to tank them in the middle or off to the side?
I feel like near the middle is better.
Middle-ish, because everybody needs to be kind of close to some mechanic to either help with or they need to be using.
But Vex, you and I need to make sure that we're pointing the bosses towards the outer rings.
I think you took aggro from him at the start. That's why he turned back to the middle. And,
yeah. He hit me.
Yeah.
I'm
as long as you're
unleashing
within...
like all of my AoE stuff up front, so I might.
Oh yeah, because you have way more AoE than me.
Yeah, I'm pretty nasty with AoE stuff.
I think as long as you're within that circle that I put 2 markers on, that's as, you know, you don't really need to go much farther out than that. Because then the rest of us can just kind of be giving you that outer ring for you to point the cone at.
Sounds good.
But yeah, this is very much this is one of those fights that's easy as long as we just all do the mechanics. We can't boss tunnel. We need everybody to assist with things. In that, it just takes practice. We need.
Why is Swag?
I think we just summoned a secret boss by fishing this thing over here.
Oh my god.
What?
He has 3.85 billion health.
What the fuck is that thing?
Aw, he's adorable!
I want its loot now.
Whatever it is.
It has way more health than the bosses.
Hang on, I'm looking it up.
Yeah, Google this thing, because what the fuck is this? Also,
can be fished with Ultimate Incarnates raid. Becomes an extra boss with a lot of health. Okay.
Shit.
You just got an achievement, maybe? Yeah, you did.
No, that's the achievement for this boss for the raid achievement.
Oh, is that fishing him up and then doing the fight? Oh, we just turned on hard mode?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, somebody turned on hard mode.
Somebody want to tag him and reset real quick, and then we'll
Yeah, I can do it. Everybody run out of here. Everybody run out of here.
Just be outside of the circle here.
I was going to volunteer to do it because I helped fish it up. But
I volunteer.
It's okay. I'm good. Goodbye, cruel world.
Smack him. Look out for that hot swag toxin.
Shall we play?
Defensive.
Oh! Run! Run from the smog!
Kind of hoped you were going to run back out, because now we're going to get the mechanics outside.
I just dove into some lava, it's fine.
Take a dive.
I hope that thing does not stay.
Let me show you what I
Ignore our butts. Oh no, my butt!
The emote. Thank you so much, Jorah, for that very topical emote. You idiots, we all have butts.
He wants her booty ass butt cheeks. No!
You can see the future. The swag was known. And anyway, it's time to take a break, so we're gonna do that.
Yay!
Hey, a fishing pool. What's that for?
No!
Manus?
Quick, someone body swap.
It's been fun. I'll see y'all later.
Power of swag transcends time and space. God damn it, Jorah. Okay, alright, here we go. 5-minute break. I will see you after. Okay, chat, I am gonna quickly go and grab another drink. I will be right back.
Fun fact, once we
That's
get to
great,
normal,
Cookie.
we will do that one time.
We will take on the swag.
We get those mounts.
Alright. I'll be right back, chat. What the fuck did I come back to? Swog'em? Ah, Swogs!
Gamers. Gamers.
Come up here and game.
They took his eyes. They're gone. He has none.
Gamers.
Only gamers can cross. You can't cross this line right here unless you're a gamer.
Okay, so Zora, you asked how the swag came to be.
Alright, let's go full boss. Let's go.
No!
Hey, Nomad, welcome in. Yeah, so the giant frog of doom came because there's a giant fishing pool over here, and curiously somebody fished in it, and it summoned the giant frog, and that's what happened. That is where swag came from.
I can't seem to hop out. Can anyone pull me out? Thank you. Oh, thank God.
Did you just get rescued? Literally
No,
rescued?
Nothing happened. We're just hanging out. Gamers hanging out.
Yeah, just gamers. Just gamers. Only gamers.
Wait, can I hop up there?
I wonder.
Wait, can I?
I think Anna just pulled him off is what happened.
No. I think I could hop on the rocks that surround the... You up there?
Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire.
Well, perish, I guess.
Please.
What did I come back to?
I'm just
The end.
buffoonery.
It is an achievement, yes.
Yeah, this is fine.
It's supposed to be a reference to Serpent Shrine Cavern.
We always fucking tell you this is what happens
and
when you stand in the goddamn fire.
it's the boss used to be the Lurker Below. That achievement's called the Lunker Below. So
I mean, it is true. He's a VTuber. You can't read.
It's true.
YouTubers can't read. That's just math. Someone pull me out again. I learned my lesson.
wait, how does that explain Vex? She can't math either.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I am a VTuber. Can't math. Can't read.
All of our
I'm
stats were
switching.
dumped into charisma.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Must be nice. Best VTuber on the planet. The rest
Oh
of
my
us.
god, shut up!
Speaking of which,
Best average charisma.
Mods, can we get another shout out for Party Demon S, please?
Stop! My hero. You saved me.
Yes, Jorah, always. I always am.
Fucking hate it here. Who did that?
Ooh, I'm excited then. I cannot wait. I'm gonna have to spot it.
What out of the spicy
Wait, Sally's still in there? No, Sally!
We made burnt soup? Hey, Jorah, that's awesome. I approve. I love
chicken soup?
WoW macro content. It makes me happy in my soul. Actually, Vex got me a comic commission of one of her characters as a giantess at one point. I've got a little mini comic of her eating my mage. It's good stuff. I love it. Yeah.
Why? Why would you put me back in it? Why?
Okay. Let's see who's back. Before the shit goes sideways.
I've been put back in the pool.
It is out there, but it's probably buried deep. I could probably find it again and share it.
Help. It's so hot in here. And I'm not being
Jorah,
real,
is that
it's
end
very
of February Twitter or subscription release?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Very typical of your viewers. Yeah, you're like blocking you from my fucking.
Yeah, sorry, I'd be fine sharing it. I'll see if I can find it again.
So Papa's not
Jorah,
getting
please.
any healing the rest of the
Well,
race. Got it.
As opposed to what I'm getting now, I'm gonna go swim in the soup. Bye.
Hey,
Look.
raid leads.
Don't even summon. Let him
Wait, no, I lied. Summon me. Wait, summon me.
Oh, look. Interesting. I might have to.
It's
I might
one
have
thing
to do
when you
that.
stand in the
We'll
fire
see.
incidentally. It's a whole other thing when you jump head first into it.
Somebody reverse jutsu. I swear to God. Okay. Who just jumped me over here?
Sorry, did you throw your poop sock again? I mean, maybe. That might be a thing that happened.
Feast is up. Feast.
Feast upon this, my children. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Jorah. I'm curious. Is it bunnies or kitties? Okay, this is ready check for the actual fight. There's a kitty. I approve. There is a cat. Oh, Zori's humming. I wonder if these things are related in some way.
I can't believe WoW finally confirmed ducks exist. Ducks real.
Finally. The dragons were hoarding them.
That makes so much sense.
Alright, chat. Vex just whispered me that if I take her fire guy, I die. So I'm going in hard. I'm dying tonight, chat. Here we go. Alright, we're ready. Let's do this. I'm so getting eaten right now. This is gonna be great.
Blood bathes the earth. Pain and stop.
Defensive. Turned base.
Flop.
Okay. I haven't been crushed yet, so you don't have to take Opal Fang.
Well, I got him.
That's what I'm saying. You don't need to do that. Now you've been crushed.
Turned boss.
I've been crushed.
Alright, I take it back. I've got them both right now, so I'll let you know when to take one. Don't take Fire Path, you have the dot.
Oh, damn it, I got him.
Yeah, that's why I said don't do that.
Well, I don't have the dot anymore. Can I have him back?
Yes, you can. Okay, let's get soaks. Soak those.
Soak, everybody. Find someone and soak with them.
Dex, take Opal Fang, please.
Good job. Make note of these fire pulls.
I got Fire Path because I saw Clonal Fine. Oh, hey, Big Red. Thank you for the sub. We're working on it. Hey, what the heck is Opal doing over there? Opal, stop it. Get over here.
Blizzard. Tag fire.
Oh, ow, I just went splat.
Defensive.
Oh, I'm splat too.
Alright.
Oh.
You can jump off.
I'm gonna decline this res. Let's try to spend it on a healer if a healer dies quick.
Defensive.
Let's go.
Range 5.
Purge these aberrations.
Soup goes deep.
You belong in the ground.
Okay, do we get a healer res?
You got me res.
Oh, why?
It was the first healer.
Res? No, she's not a healer. The healers have mass res and can res us all at once. Res one of them first.
I am the healer. I can't res
Two tank and Jorah.
myself was dead.
I'm sorry, but I did 650,000 self-healing during that.
Nice. We can wait for a res. Vex is gonna pull somebody, probably, maybe. Maybe.
I'm trying to find somebody.
She's looking for a healer.
Most of us went in.
Alright, I'm in the soup. Yeah, we're all in the soup.
Oh wow, it does not boot you back out. That's funny.
Res me, I got you.
There's not there.
Okay,
there isn't really 3 tanking anymore in WoW.
No, it's not you.
It's always 2 tank
You
now.
stay in the
Everything
soup and
is
you
dual
like
tank,
it.
2 tank, and everything has the tank swap mechanic at sometimes.
I live here now.
One with the soup. Yeah, I'm gonna get over here first.
I've got sippies. I'm gonna get more sippies. Ashes to ashes, soup to soup. Yeah, I think we have like 5 or 6 healers right now.
Warrior of soup.
Speaking of soup, here's a soup.
I mean, if everybody goes to BlizzCon next year and we all jump in a hot tub, we'll have a big bowl of Phoenix Duet soup.
Yeah, because the normal and heroic raids are flexible, we have any number of healers. Sometimes we run 2 healers, sometimes we run 6 or 7 healers. Depends on who shows up.
I can't help that I'm just drawn to Vex.
Can't say
I mean, fair.
That's probably why I want to res her all the time.
My cat has something very important to say.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Meh."
Mm-hmm.
It's very important information. Yes.
That's right, chat. I mean it, Cookie. Let's get raid buffs up.
I guess just call when you're crushed.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
That's what I said.
Step on me, please. Anyway. Who are we waiting on? Waiting on Granddad. Alright, we're good. But yeah, just call out once you get hit with a thing. Scram! Scramming! Scramming!
Fire consumes all.
It's not ready yet. They are
Defensive. Turned close.
I got hit with Ember.
Yeah, I see it. My taunt's on cooldown because I had to grab that air guy. Okay, there we go. Got it.
Defensive.
Alright, I'm crushed. Take it.
Flaming steel spear.
Hit me your axis. Soak, soak, soak. Vex just got crushed. I'm about to get blazed. Alright, there, swap them. I just farted some darkness to make it easier.
The earth open. I need to get closer.
Ow! Stupid spike. I'm moving a bit.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy
Defensive.
Crush coming. I got crushed. Get into fire. Everybody take a dip of fire.
Defensive. Toned boss.
Okay, I took blaze.
Defensive. Toned
Got
boss.
crushed.
Okay, got opal.
Range 5.
Do you want me to take fire or no?
No, not right now. Okay, get those marks to pillars and don't step on other people, please. Okay, I got blazed. I got blazed.
Defensive.
I got crushed.
Okay, give me a second.
Watch Vex, she's got both bosses. I can take blaze back. I don't have the dot from it anymore.
Round if we can. We're getting locked in here.
Defensive. Defensive. Toned boss.
I got crushed.
Yeah, we can swap right now.
Range 5.
Do we want to move?
We can try. We got conductive right now. Ow!
Everywhere.
Get these conductives out of here.
Move to pillar.
Oh, we are pinned in. Can we get through
Defensive.
that hole? We might have to meteor one of these pillars to get here.
Defensive.
We left a bunch up. We
Toned
kind of
boss.
grouped around the same pack last time.
Do you need me to take Opal?
Oh, the fire's going away. Yes, please. Sorry, I got distracted by the mechanics. The fire's going away, so we should be okay. As long as we get the meteors. Okay, get those meteors and there's those pillars over there. And we need to soak.
I'm being crushed.
Range 5.
Sorry, 1 second.
Defensive.
We gotta make sure if you get the giant flamey meteor thing, whatever, you gotta be taking those to pillars. Get a nice cluster of pillars. That should be where we're gathering.
Got it.
You may take him.
Yes, sorry. Oh, ow. Yeah, I'm down.
AOE incoming.
Okay, get back up.
Defensive.
Thank you. Vex, who do you need me to take?
Defensive.
Never mind, I see it.
Toned boss.
Step into fire.
Range 5.
Okay, get those marks onto the pillars.
Move to pillar.
The earth open.
Defensive.
Got crushed. Okay, get those to the pillars. Get groups in there to soak.
Defensive. Toned boss.
Okay, let's move out of here, Vex. Let's try to get out of into the open area. I'll take Embar.
Frosty's up quite a bit.
Defensive.
There's a 10%
got
difference
crushed.
between the highest and lowest.
Okay. Opal Fang's on me. I got both bosses right now, so watch out.
Defensive. Toned
Got
boss.
blaze.
Okay.
Defensive.
Take those marks to the pillars, please. Somebody's got a mark in melee. Thank you. Take care, Foamy. Enjoy your dinner. So I need to stand in the fire.
Defensive. Defensive. Toned boss.
Okay.
Crushed.
Okay. I got flamed, so.
Range
I
5.
think we need more damage on Embar right now. Get those marks onto the pillars.
Defensive.
I'm crushed.
Defensive. Toned boss.
I got Embar. Okay, easy up on Embar. Opal Fang needs more.
the Incarnates.
Blizzard. Touch fire.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
Swap. I got Opal.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Range 5. Defensive.
Okay, I got Blaze. Take him. Drop in darkness.
Birthday is up, maybe like 1-2% over the rest.
Defensive.
I got crushed.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Let's get some people soaking. Good. Alright, finish them all off.
Defensive. Taunt boss.
And ta-da! There you go.
That's council.
Great work, everybody. Great work.
Well done.
Here we go, chat. Remember to actually loot the boss too, not just click on the stuff. There's stuff in there that can help you craft
lots of
things
primal chaos
and all
on
that
the
kind of
raid.
stuff. Yeah, that primal chaos is what you need for good crafting gear.
Mm-hmm.
Artifacts you turn in for rep.
The Zolon is real!
Did you just admit I'm real?
No, absolutely not.
Clip it, someone clip it.
Congratulatory swag time, oh my god. No, don't summon the stupid hornswog. No.
I think it disappears after the boss.
Yeah, it's a hard mode boss achievement. Thank you for the dudes. Oh, I don't have my air horn here, otherwise I'd totally dude it. I would totally dude the air horn. Someone say swag? Thanks, Oats, mate. Oh no, not the swag. Yes, the swag. I love how much we can spam that at Vex and it just like ends her existence. It's glorious. It's like her kryptonite and it's amazing. And thank you, Jorah, for giving us that power.
I need to get
The generosity won't be forgotten, my friend.
I don't have a target.
I love that I managed to get Vex to say my little frog champ, especially in the Fropey voice, and I was able to clip it.
I need to get closer.
Swag is love, swag is life. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, don't worry. Next time Vex streams, the sound alert's there. We can play it. It's so good.
We've only got like 10 minutes left, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna look at
I'm
if they
out
have.
of range.
Okay. Have a good night, Star.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, you're coming.
It's too far away.
We might take a cursory last-ditch rush-in attempt. So that is like, I want to say, maybe 25%, 30% of how I get so many of my sound alerts on her channel is by me typing something in chat and her repeating it out loud. And she'll repeat it out loud, not realizing she's getting baited into saying something that I'm intending to clip. So by the time she says it, I'm already hovering over the clip button and snagging it so I can send it back out at her. I'd say that's about a third, maybe a quarter of the sound alerts that I produce on her channel.
It's too far away.
It's violent, I love it. Yes, thank you. That's disgusting. I respect that. But the rest, like the other 70% or so, that's literally just bullshit Vex says, and I'm like, this is hilarious. I'm clipping this and putting it as a sound alert. And she doesn't realize how ridiculous what she said by the time I put it back out to her, and then she's like, oh my god, no. And you know that emote that she has on the channel of her covering her face with her own tail? That is what happens, like, 99% of the time when I take her own words and throw them back at her in a hilarious way. Alright, Thunderpants.
Mini boss.
I chose violence. Just the one. I love how.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I.
Now my rune suddenly no.
I love it. Yeah, I've just perfected it to a science that I usually have while I'm setting up the clip and waiting for it to process. I will go over and start up the sound alerts thing and get the right menu. I will remove one of her existing sound alerts, so I create a space. We're only allowed to have 30. And then I would then put in the new one. So it only takes me about a minute, 2 minutes, something like that, to throw up a sound alert. Sometimes it can take up to 5 if I'm busy or distracted. But it's not so bad.
Click over here on upward trapped.
I want to go uppies.
Uppies!
And there's a little RP moment up here.
It's pretty much true.
I thought it felt a bit drafty.
My brother, my
Sorry.
vengeance requires
That's
your
just
power.
Papa Mutt farting in my chat.
Quiet.
That sounds about right.
Just the 4 times.
If I didn't have need of you, you'd already be dead.
I actually don't have any feast left, and that's okay. Oh, we got like 7 minutes here left.
It should suffice to deal with these meddlers.
It's too much.
Oh, so the one when you have to jump across the other.
This
Yeah.
gift will destroy you. Kill them before it does.
You want the very, very quick run through if we're just going to do a pull or 2 on this?
The quickest.
Not fail.
And then we'll just see it.
Conductive marks your back. If you get it spread out, it's a 10-second dot. Don't touch other people because it spreads.
Okay.
If anyone did Mechagon last season, if you remember, the last boss did a thing where there would constantly be these little things, and then you'd see an arrow, and then it would zoom across to a new spot. It's that again. There's going to be increasing numbers of tornadoes. There's a 4-second cast called Crosswinds. All the existing tornadoes will put an arrow so you can see where they go. Don't be in front of them because they'll bounce you possibly off the arena. Cyclone is a 10-second channel that sucks you in. It also deals dot damage the closer you are to the boss, and you get tossed up in the air to take fall damage if you get in the middle, so just that's a runaway. Tank swap on Zephyr Slam.
How far's the knockback on that? Do we know?
In LFR, it wasn't super bad on the knock up or knockback stuff, but the normal I've
Wait, knock up?
Plenty. So yeah, Zephyr Slam is the tank swap because it does a 55-second.
Thank you, bystander, for that.
They say actually swap it 3 stacks and don't get knocked off at the end of the cast. On that tank swap. Coalescing Storm is a 5-second cast that happens when Dathea hits 100 energy. There will be 2 big adds on the main platform, and they do knockbacks when they die. So just be aware of that. Diverted Essence, Volatile Infusers can be interrupted. Dodge projectiles. The adds do need to be tanked, or else they do big nature damage. And that's it on normal. I think it's heroic when we have to use the knockback from the ads to get over to the other platforms to kill more ads.
Oh, okay.
It looks like there's a bunch of downward.
So that's it. It's a lot of just this
that might be how
platform
we do it.
stuff. Kill the ad when it spawns. Lots of knockback stuff.
Wind gang.
So deaths will most likely be to fall damage and getting knocked
It is
off
the Party
That's
Demon S Blood Spider. In fact, can we get a shout out for Party Demon S, the coolest VTuber?
Let me change talent real quick.
Yeah, Vex, I'll take him.
Okay. Swap
Yep.
on 3 stacks, right?
Yeah.
3 stacks, yes.
Okay.
Minerva's falling on my head. Minerva's keep falling on my head. Ah. Just waiting on some guy named Crowley in. Okay, we're good.
There's a person in that ascendant.
It's too far
Feel
away.
my fury.
The conductive marks are about to go out, so if you get that
left.
spread out.
Nothing can stand against my
Knocking back.
gale winds.
I'm out of
That's how far the knockback is.
Yeah, just watch those tornadoes. You'll see little arrows inside where
Just let me know when you get
They're gonna move in 8.
Will do.
Knocking back. Stay away from lines.
Watch the movement.
Oh.
New marks in 2. Well, now.
Don't spread them. I know it's hard, Vex, but okay, Vex.
There is no shelter from
This is the
my
suck in.
storm.
Okay, run out, everybody run out. If we have druid roars, this is a good time to use them.
Does taking damage too, so it's gonna.
Whoa!
Go ahead. Yeah, Vex.
Fall to the storm.
The suck I wanted.
Stay away from lines.
Crosswinds, they're gonna
For
move.
lines.
I need to get closer.
Oh man,
She's about to hit 100 energy.
you got some air.
Ads coming.
Add is when no one's focused.
Okay, watch out for the dot. It's spreading.
There's 2, they need to be tanked. Keep them kicked.
Defensive.
Trying to tank it. I've got the dot on me.
There's new tornadoes coming out.
Boss.
Vex, how you doing?
I got 2 stacks.
Okay.
Defensive.
Okay, don't get knocked
Knockback.
off. Be on the other side of these towards the
Take
ball.
him.
Away from lines.
Ah, shit. Goodbye.
Yep, that's the knockback.
Bye.
We needed to see it.
What happened? I'm on a ledge.
Knocking back.
Hey, you're doing the heroic mechanic before heroic.
Oh shit.
We literally are gonna. That's how we get. That's how we fight the other ads in the other phase.
I tried to blink back on the platform, which actually got me back down, but I immediately bumped into another fucking tornado.
So yeah, what we'll do is, we might have to do planar tank swap. Have one person keep the boss, the other person grabs the other 2 and takes them to the edge.
Yeah.
And then we'll just make sure we're on the inside of wherever we
Stay
take
away
those
from
ads.
Yes.
So we get knocked to the other side of the platform and off.
Yeah, I got 1 knockback and then I got the second knockback.
Ads.
It was funny to watch.
Yeah, we'll probably have to stagger those kills. And just mark one.
Range 5.
But yeah, that's more or less the fight. Just rinse repeat.
I won't be slain. I was slain.
I got this.
Newt,
Instructions
thank you
are
for
clear
that
about
pun. I appreciate it.
That's crazy. That's super fun though.
All right, that's it for tonight. Great work, everybody. Hey, 3 bosses down, and you know what? We weren't so far from that 4th boss. A couple attempts on that, we'll have it down too. So great work. I figure next time we're in here, we'll probably get in 4 to 5 kills. So that's pretty cool, and especially because we're only doing like 1 night a week. That's really cool. Given 2, we're gonna do some pretty cool stuff. Calendar. What does next week look like?
Clearly no raid Saturday night.
Yeah, that's not a thing that's happening.
On account of Santer.
Wednesday, I think we're gonna have raid though.
Yeah, next Wednesday.
I believe so. And then nothing next Saturday either. And then after
nothing
that,
for the week after.
Yeah, the 4th, Vex and I are going to be away. So if you guys do have spot tanks, want to keep going, please do. And then the week after that, we're starting full thing. We'll probably put a small gear requirement on just as we figured out what people need to live. It seems like people are pretty fine, so it won't be very high. I don't think it will be. But
it's probably a number that we've already beaten.
Exactly. And then
280.
Yeah, we'll be doing 2 a week after that point. So thank you for everybody coming out. Hope to see you again next weeky. And remember Monday night, maybe. Well, actually Monday night. I don't know about this Monday. And is there going to be mythics on Monday this week?
She went to officer chat.
Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Check the events. Everybody have a great
Boxing
night.
Day, mythic.
We distracted my cat, just pulled a box fan onto himself.
I will get logs up shortly. I'm sticking around for a little bit, chat.
Bye.
Saying goodbye to the raid.
Hi.
Make sure to check out Party Demon S on
Shut
Twitch.
up! I hate it.
Oh god, that's hilarious. Okay, 1 second, chat. I need to get these logs to the team. Alright. They got their logs. We are good. We did not get that last boss. We
got the coin?
we got what, 3 bosses down? Yeah, 3 bosses down. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. What is this portal? I'm afraid of this portal. I don't want to take this portal. That sounds like a danger portal. Anyway, I'm going to leave this party, but I'm going to keep playing WoW for a little bit. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with that. That was pretty sweet. Got more bosses down, so I'm very pleased. Oh, and thank you to all the friends who are hanging out tonight. That was a blast. I see you, Minerva. I see you. It you. It is you. You're correct. It you. Oh yeah? What were your words, Newt? I'm curious now. I'm gonna go find something to do. I am curious though. What words did you eat? Soaked in success.
Ah, a new face.
Nice. We can teach you how to tank in XIV. Oh god.
I can't use that item yet.
Yeah, no. I tanked a little bit in 14, but I never got to any like actual like full-on content tanking. What quest is this?
We serve once more.
That's a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna try and knock out some of these quests that I've got. Like that. Valdraken is a thing. Playing WoW gave you tank anxiety? That's reasonable. Like, what was it, Min, if you don't mind me asking, that made you anxious? I'm just curious if it was a people's thing or if it was a mechanics thing or what. Tanking in WoW is way more complicated. Yeah, I mean, I didn't feel too much pressure tanking in 14, but also, again, I never played any real content. It was just leveling and some stuff. You don't like being yelled at? That is fair. That is absolutely fair. That is why we are very, very careful about our callouts and everything in this guild and this community. Because yeah, I have both been in the raid with a raid leader who yells at people. And the reason I have been the raid leader who yells at people is because I had a guild that I formed myself with some friends and family. And they said, we want to be like #1 on the server. We want to be hardcore raiders. And they're like, we want you to be serious with us and tell us when we're doing shit wrong and all that kind of stuff. That is when I yelled at people. And I don't like it. I never want to do it again. I never intend to do it again. Nobody deserves to be treated like that. That was just silliness. And oh god, the game I've lost all control. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're back. Yeah, being yelled at is not cool. And there's too much of that just in general in the game and in raiding itself. So I stray away from that. I don't like to see it happen. I don't like to see it happen to friends. I don't like to see it happen to anyone. Nobody deserves it. It is a big problem. I agree. I agree. It's 100% a huge problem. Not just in WoW, but in gaming in general. Yeah, and that's again, so Jorah, one of the reasons why we never got into Mythic rating is because it sets the roster at 25, and even if we didn't really have the people, there were times where we've clipped 25, but Yes, I was Drill Sergeant Zolon. I'm not even joking about that. But yeah, like the times we've gotten close to the point where we want to do Mythic or want to look at Mythic, I've said no. Like we've or the community has said no rather. Hey Hawk, thank you for the follow, and Amaterasu, thank you for the follow. We just like it having to tell people to sit because they're not performing well enough or they're holding the raid back or whatever is just not a feeling that I enjoy. I don't like to do that. I don't have fun with that, so that's not my deal, and I don't want to play that way. With Flex, we're more careful, or we're able to bring more people in, and yes, every extra person that you bring in does make it harder. Like the boss has more health, etc. But ultimately, we kind of hope to balance it out. So even if we've got a couple people that are newer at the game or lower geared or just don't perform as well, whatever, there's usually a couple heavy hitters in there that can make up for that difference. And in the end, it balances out, and everybody gets to kill the bosses, and everybody has a fun night. And then we just hope that we are creating an environment in which those people are able to learn and grow and improve. Why did I just scare that thing away? Wayward tools excused. Oh my god, come here. Come here. Stop running from me, wayward tool. I need to collect you. Hey, Vanish. Yeah, Papa Mutt. And that's what I'm saying. So I used to raid pretty seriously. I think my highest period of raiding was during Siege of Orgrimmar, where we had like a world top 10 normal kill, or a couple world top 10 normal kills. We didn't get up there for, we had a couple really close mythic kills. I think it was mythic back then. It might have just been heroic. I don't remember. I don't remember what the difficulty scaling was, but the highest difficulty we got some pretty close to, but not quite top 10. That guild eventually did go on to do some world first stuff, but really, like, I did that stuff, and that was fun to a degree, but you can play this game and have fun and not need to jump down people's throats, yell at them, and have a shitty day at the end of the day. You can have fun. Yeah, we're done for now. We usually go for about 2.5 hours. As I said, like this community, it's largely people with like vibes and shit they need to do, and some of them, like, we have a lot of people that have kids. We have a lot of people that have husbands, wives, partners, whatever. And so, you know, we go for 2.5 hours, we finish. We do that 2 nights a week. Exactly, Papa Mutt. Like, and I've done Mythic in a chill way too. And if we ever did Mythic, it would be in a chill way. But unfortunately, when you do hit that Mythic level and you are capped to 25 people, you get into a conversation of, okay, well, we need to make a certain amount of DPS to beat this boss. Blah, blah, blah. You end up having to address those questions. And what I would hope that would come down to in a reasonable organization is literally just to sit down, talk with, okay, you know, what's holding you back? What can we do to help you to get up there and help your numbers improve? Any other guilds that I've worked with that played at a decent level of content, we almost never had to sit people for performance. It was almost always just for fairness, letting other people get in and have a chance. Now, that said, I think there were probably a few times where we would bring in regular people for earlier bosses to get them some gear, and then we might bring our heavy hitters for like a hard progression fight, like Heroic Ragnaros, I think, is when we would occasionally be like, okay, like we need the best of the best in here for now. Okay, this rock looks like a penis with a hole in it, but a penis. Look at that penis rock. Anyway, so the community in the guild itself, we try to create a it's more like friends and family, but if you are friends with somebody that's in the guild and they can vouch for you or whatever, then just get them to poke us and give us a message and all that kind of stuff. We're trying to create, like, so this community existed when Vex and I were flesh tubers, as it were, and then now that we are streaming and there's a wide variety of people interested in the guild, or interested in playing with us, we're a little bit more careful about who we bring in.
You got my attention.
We definitely want to be open and let people have fun, but we also don't want people just joining because I just want to get close to Vex and stuff like that, or Mim's in the guild, I want to go talk to Mim, or Min's in the guild, I want to get in there and talk to her, and like all that kind of stuff. But yeah. I mean, like, if you hang out in the community long enough and I get to know you and everything too, then that can also be a window in as well. Papa Mutt, I am glad that you had fun, and I am super happy that you got to hang out with us too. You are more than welcome every raid night. You just got to come in here and have fun. Get in here and have fun. That's an order. I'm just spamming random growling noises.
Watch your back.
Excellent.
Off with you.
All right, have fun the sleepies. Bye bye. Night, Papa Mutt. Give Papa Mutt another shout out, please. Yeah, Zori, and that's exactly it. Like when we were flesh tubing, it was easy for us to be like, yeah, okay, we can bring somebody in, because there were at the best of times, I think Vex had concurrent viewership of about 30 folks. But normally it was streaming to anywhere from like 7 to 14 people, and yeah, a while back, Blood Spider, and only for a few months, but now Vex has a viewership that goes up to the thousands at times, so we have to be a little more careful about who we bring in. There's that treasure here. Oh, we have to go in the cave. There's a cave. There's a cave here. Yeah, that's nothing against anybody here. I'm sure almost everyone's great folks, but we gotta take it slow. I think we purged pretty much everything, Blood Spider. So there might be a few things out there. What? How do I break this? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. We're fighting some prisoners. All right, Min. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, exactly, sorry. Like, we've already had some issues with a couple people being parasocial in the past, so it's just it's kind of good practice just to be careful.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Good to eat your buffs. Nom 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 nom. Hey, Jay. Okay, so here's the thing. I am willing to give it a shot. I love tactical combat, so like I'm totally down for that. But I need to actually look. Like I feel like I need to look at like a source book or something to really understand what the fuck's going on. I am naturally attracted towards the chaos side of things. I used to play Chaos Gate. Back in the olden times, dear God, that was kind of like my first gameplay introduction to 40k. But anytime I've played anything Warhammer related, I always play as Chaos. Now, what variety of Chaos, I literally have no idea, because I literally have no idea what my option is. Alright, take care, bystander. Have a good night. Yeah, but I don't know. I need to know what I don't yet know, I guess, is what I'm saying. I need to have more information to make a decision. And then after that, I just gotta figure out the means to do it. Right now, Vex has a literal army being formed on her throne, and honestly, it's a little bit terrifying, but also thank you for all of your generosity. I don't know if I'll do the same or not. We'll see. I don't know. Dead Wolf, thank you for stopping in. Your heretics trying to clap your ass cheeks. I mean, that's a thing that happens. Yeah. get here. You have a massive Imperial Guard army. That's awesome. Ooh. All right. That's a lot of book. That's a lot of book.
To see them return.
I'm out of range.
Oh, no, Vanish. Please take care of yourself. We do not want you going into debt or anything like that at all. I think I said it, on our Discord, we have a channel that is for, subs only. And there was conversation in there the other day about someone having to step back. I won't name names because it's a private channel or whatever, but somebody having to step back in their sub, and they apologized. I said, no, like, you don't need to apologize. Money is never expected at all, ever. There's pure generosity, and we appreciate that, like, more than anything. But, like, never, ever feel like you're obligated or need to or anything like that. Sub, spend money, etc. That goes for absolutely everybody, no matter your circumstances. Always take care of yourself, please, first. Okay, Foamy. That's something I might look into. Yeah, take care of number one. Just like in an airplane, you can't help others until you help yourself. And honestly, that goes for a lot of things. I will say, it's just a little bit of generic relationship advice that worked for me. Don't know if it'll work for you guys, but I ended up marrying a giant snake goddess, so I mean, it seems like it was good advice to me, but you will find what you are looking for in life when you stop looking and start taking care of yourself. Since I'm Chaos, what Chaos God do I serve? Honestly, it wavers from day to day. I'm usually not the skulls for the skull throne type. That's usually not my vibe. I'm more for like the subtlety and corruption.
I need to target something first.
That's cool, Blood Spider. I might have to look into that. Oh, holy shit. Is that the Scully Sinful? My Skelebro? Oh my god. Scully, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Scully, please? Hi, Scully. I hope you're having an awesome night, buddy. What were you doing tonight? Scully raid! Scully raid! What's I doing? I gotta turn in this quest. Yeah, I don't know if I've got mods right now. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. I do have mods. Yay! Thank you for the shout out. Go follow Scully. Scully is an awesome creator, and he is one of our earliest friends in the VTubing scene. We love Scully. Go show Scully some love. Hi, everybody. You did a VTuber appreciation stream. That is awesome. In which case, or in that case, let us further appreciate Scully for appreciating others. Scully is awesome. We love Scully. Vex and I always have a blast when we get to check out Scully streams. We used to hang out there a lot. But yeah. Scully is great. If you're not following Scully, please go follow Scully. Oh, a new computer? Nice! Dude, I am so happy for you. That is fucking awesome. You've needed a new machine for a while, dude. So I'm very happy for you. I cannot wait till you get that thing set up. You're gonna fucking fly, man. I am so fucking happy for you. You keep your bolter to yourself. I'm just flying around aimlessly now. Not even doing anything. I'm just flying around. I was supposed to turn in a quest. That's what I was trying to do. But yeah, dude, I'm so happy. I am so happy. Do I have to go through the time portal? No, there it is. Okay, we're good.
Glory to the Sindori. We will have justice.
There we go. Good. Woo! 3080, 32 gigs round, 1 terabyte. Ooh. Dude, that is shiny. Congratulations. That's awesome. Nice. Good. Good. Dragon flying is actually a lot of fun. Like, I will just aimlessly end up flying on my dragon for no good reason. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I will just go.
We stand against chaos. Greetings until we meet again.
Mara found over here. Alright. Inside the thingy, I take it. Here we go. Whee! Oh!
Have raided a caravan of medical supplies and taken them back to this
I woke up the watcher.
Reclaim
Big
any
lady
that you can
chat!
find.
Big lady, big lady, big lady. Take care, Dead Wolf. Big lady, big lady, big lady. Giant woman. Hi, Tyrese. Good morning to you, too. Whoop, whoop. Boing. Foosh. I love dragon flying. It's so ridiculous. Where there's a war, there's a way. I don't know why, but I'm still in like go questing mode, like from launch when I like speed leveled through everything. What's this? That ward's kind of cracked. Sorry guys, I'm out of here. See you later. Yeah, it's strange that she reached out to a bunch of VTubers. That's a complete surprise to me, Scully. I've never heard of that moment, that at all. It's completely like this is the first time I'm hearing about it. Definitely. Foosh. That was some good foosh action. I don't know how ED is, but I know Moonguard is pretty active still.
Come in order.
Have fun. It's actually been snowing like nonstop. Ramaya, thank you for the raid too. Can we get a shout out for Ramaya too, please? Oh my god, I'm getting raided left and right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get a shout out for Ramaya, please? Hi Ramaya, what were you doing with your stream? I hope that you are having a wonderful night too, my friend. Kyokyo, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. Stardew? Stardew was happening? Stardew was happening? Oh, nice! At some point... So I've been having some thoughts, chat, of some fun VTuber activities that might be fun. Because I know like there's big VTuber Minecraft servers and stuff like that. I think like a VTuber farm would be fun. Or I've been thinking about Valheim too. A VTuber Valheim server would be pretty cool too. That would be a blast.
We serve order.
But thank you for the raid, Ramaya. And definitely go follow Ramaya. Her chaotic, delicious energy is amazing, and she taught me the wonders of hot dog sucked on. So I will never forget her, never forgive her for that atrocity. But also thank you. Straw Perp, thank you for the follow. I love Valheim. Hot dog sucked on, Jorah. You haven't heard of hot dog bracket sucked on end bracket? Your legacy? It's glorious, Ramaya. Thank you so much for that ridiculousness. Like it's seared in my memory. Ramaya, if you can find the hot dog sucked on tweet, you can share it. But I love. I'm just running in circles right now. I love Valheim. There's a recent patch. I have not played it yet. I love the heck out of that game. I love sailing in that game. Just in general, Valheim is a blast to play. It's not that brutal, and if you can get some friends in there, it's actually a lot of fun. Oh, that one rubber banded back. Yes! Thank you for hot dog sucked on. I appreciate you. But I'm glad you're having fun doing Cozy Stardew. Were you playing on your own?
I need a
target. This is a glorious moment. Oh, I'm very pleased with this. Oh, really? It's your first playthrough ever. Have you ever played like any other farm sim games, or is it your first one? Because let me tell you,
I'm out of range.
I love me my farm sims. I'm not even gonna lie. You love Harvest Moon Story Seasons? Oh, okay, hold on. Like, I wonder. Oh, I don't know if I can. I have literally in my hands right now a copy of Harvest Moon 64. It is literally in my hand right now. Right now, I'm holding it in my hand. And that's your favorite game of all time? Oh my god. Okay, I'll tell you stories of what I went through to get this fucking game, okay? This game was hard as fuck to find where I live. You could rent it rarely, but you could not find it in any video game stores. At all. At all. It just did not exist. You could not find it. I ended up finding a copy at one of the local video game stores, so not like a big chain or anything, but a little local store. And it cost, and this was back in, God, what was that, 2001? 2002? I don't remember what the fuck this was. It was $110. And I was like a young teenager. So I got on my flyer route, not even a paper route, a flyer route. And I earned my 110 or whatever it was bucks. And I got myself this game, and I've never let go of it. It's still right here in my hands. Oh, Ramaya, that's awesome. I will admit that I rented it before I bought it. I rented it over a long weekend. I started playing Thursday or Friday night. I did not sleep until Sunday. I fell asleep sometime on Sunday, and when I woke up, I remember I saved the game, quit, reloaded it, and I was on year 8. That is my ridiculous Harvest Moon 64 story. But I love Harvest Moon Story of Seasons games. I'm not like a huge fan of the newer ones as much, but I love farm sims in general. And I want, like, chat, would you watch me play Harvest Moon 64 on stream? Because I will totally fucking do it. I will totally fucking play this game on stream. I will go grab my N64. I will get an HDMI adapter, and I will plug this in, and we will play it on stream. Like, I will legit do that. I also, hold on, there's a tower of things on top of it. One second. You know what, I'm just gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in, and I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Oh shit, no, I don't have the adapter. Damn it. Well, that's Animal Crossing. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I need to get a thing, chat. And then I'm gonna make sure sound works. Okay, so I actually have a couple things on me right now, and I will share them. But let me go grab the thing from Vex real quick. Be right back. Okay, 1 second, chat. I gotta plug this shit in. And hopefully my everything doesn't break. You can hear the excitement as he books it? Alright. Alright. Hold on. Let me just finagle these cords here. Plug this back in. Cool. Alright, that's there. Okay, and I'm just going to turn this on, turn this off, and I think I can doot. Hold on 1 second. Boom. Okay, hold on. I have this. Where's my Joy-Con? Or not Joy-Con, my Wiimote. There it is. Okay. I got two things. I will show you. I'm not going to play them right now, but I'll show you. Ramaya, if you're there. Hold on. Oh, did I put it in the wrong way? The bane of every GameCube game ever. Oh, I didn't put it in yet. Okay, hold on. I have this one. Okay, 1 second. Where's my controller? Oh, over there. Okay. I have to grab the disc cleaner. Carcino, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. So I have this one literally right beside me because I've been like, I turn off this music. I'll pause. I got Magical Melody. I have Harvest Moon Magical Melody right here beside me. So this is one of the games I've got. So this is one I want to play at some point. But I do have the Harvest Moon 64 beside me too. Now the other one, hold on. I'm gonna kill this. Okay. The other game that I have here that I would love to do like a when I have more time, I want to do a playthrough of this game. Maybe more as a YouTube thing. I'm not sure yet. But this is the other one that I absolutely adored. As a young teenager, older teenager, something like that. I would love for them to remake Magical Melody. Yeah, I said it out loud already, but this is the other one. Why is my music still going? I paused you. Stop. Sure. Yeah, I remember the SNES one. And SimCity. I used to play SimCity so much. Boom! I have this. I have this fucking game. Yeah. The original. Well, The original Animal Crossing, anyway. Yeah. Yeah. These are all just sitting beside me, chat. I love this. I love this game with all my heart. I would totally play through this. Probably not on stream. I don't know if there's enough to do in a stream. As your matriarch, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for As your matriarch, please? Thank you, thank you. We are just we're going through my old games that I just happen to have sitting beside me, because we were just talking about farm sims and stuff. But yeah, so I just wanted to show off that I have Animal Crossing. I want to play it at some point and maybe like record stuff. But yeah, but As your matriarch, what were you doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. That is the thing, Zori, that I'm considering too. Just doing like a vibing out stream. I also generally like playing like early access, creative, sometimes farm sims, sometimes survival games. A lot of those types of games. I enjoy those. I would probably vibe on those sometimes too. You'll probably see me do that kind of stuff. All right, Ramaya. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. Have a wonderful night. But yes, I have this big pile of old games that I, at some point in my life, will play. Yeah, old school Animal Crossing. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations on your debut. Make sure you go follow As Your Matriarch and give her some love. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you and your a new model debut. That is amazing. Thank you so much for picking me to be your raid. I appreciate that. Twinkle Starfish, thank you for the follow. I don't want to start this up because I know that the kids were playing it and all of our names might be in it, so I'm not going to do that. But I will swap these memory cards at some point and start up a fresh town and play through it. But yeah, I want to play. I would love to play 64. I will find out what it takes to get an HDMI adapter into the back of that N64, and at some point, at some point, we will get some Harvest Moon 64 up there. I also have Perfect Dark, but I don't know if I'll play that on stream. Okay, let me kill this. But yeah, I have a few games that I would love to play. Even on the Switch, like I got the remake for Friends of Mineral Town, and I had a blast with that. I love that game. Okay, so Jorah, like I could talk about this forever. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna watch a video. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Hold on. Just give me one moment. Let's see if I can find.
No matter how many times.
I need to kill these ads. 1 second. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I'll let you look at WoW while I'm figuring this out. Or not. Or it'll just not show. That's cool too. WoW? Maybe? Oh, it's because Switch is still on. There we go. Okay, let me kill my chat. Whoop! Alright. Give me 1 second. We'll just watch it with ads. I'll figure out the ad stuff later. Okay. Let me kill this for a second. Browser. Not Volta. Animal Crossing comparisons. And whoop! Kill chat. Blocker. And there. I think this is a video. How recent was this? Oh, 2 years ago. Maybe not. But it was on this channel. Ah, this is the one. Okay. let's talk about this. We're gonna talk about Animal Crossing comparisons and stuff. All right, so I love Animal Crossing. I absolutely love Animal Crossing. Get out of here, DK Online. Okay, so here's the thing. The initial train intro in the GameCube Animal Crossing will always be my favorite introduction to these games, no matter what. I loved that so goddamn much. I'm in the way of this. Hold on. Can move my ass a little bit. There, I'll be tiny for a bit. Anyway, so I love that train. It was just such an organic, it brought you into the world right away. You're sitting there on a train and a character walks over and starts chatting you up, asking you, okay, hey, where are you going? What are you going to do? And a bunch of other things. Yes and no, Repathologist. And I can kind of get into that, but the train experience and talking to Rover as a kid just brought you so much into this world, and it made you feel like, hey, you're going to a new place and this is really cool. And I loved it. It was just something unique. The train station itself was unique. As a kid that never got to do anything with trains for real, having a game that put me on a train to join the town in the first place, and then the train tracks and everything were like a major critical part of the game, I loved that. That made me super happy. So when that train returned in New Leaf, I was so happy about that. It still wasn't quite as good. I still like the train in Animal Crossing, but yeah. The intro to New Horizons, I wasn't a big fan of. It was okay, but it wasn't my favorite thing in the world. Gotta hear dragon roaring noises. Anyway, so that's my little thing. All right, so Animal Crossing, is it not a debt simulator? Yes and no. Honestly, yes, you are basically in debt to a Tanuki who wants to build houses and charge you for expansions. However, there's always the whole Tom Nook is evil, etc., etc. But you tell me anybody in this goddamn world who's going to offer you a 0% mortgage on a house with 0 interest, no repayment date, and no down payment. Go ahead, show me somebody that's going to do that. You're not going to find anyone. So yes, you're technically indebted to this goddamn raccoon, but I love him, and I'm perfectly happy to slowly pay it back. Honestly, as a kid, yeah, he does. As a kid, it was really attractive because it was like a live another life, the bank of mom and dad. Yes, but also Tom Nook isn't mom or dad. And most people can't rely on the bank of mom or dad to buy them a house these days. But yeah, like, it taught you budgeting as a kid to an extent. Like, hey, I need to earn money because I want to get cool things, and I also need to pay back my loan on my house so that I can get a bigger house and do that kind of stuff. So that was really fun. As an adult, it's still kind of fun. It feels a little bit more chore simulator by the time of New Horizons, and that's fine. But largely, it was like all about kind of like doing things every day. The key factor of any Animal Crossing game is that it operates on real time. It uses a real-time clock. Whatever device it's attached to, it uses that clock. That is your real-time clock. If it's 6 o'clock in your life, it's 6 o'clock in your game. And every hour had a different effect on the world. Different fish came out at different hours. Different bugs came out at different hours. Animals came out of their homes or went back into their homes or went to sleep or woke up. Shops opened, closed. All of that kind of stuff happened within this real-time clock. When you go away for weeks and then come back to the game, stuff happened. Life went on. I don't feel that as much with New Horizons, but it was a critical point of the original Animal Crossing. Yes, trading and mailing stuff was really cool. You could actually mail stuff to animals, which was fun, and they'd send you a letter back. As a kid, that was exciting. As an adult, you kind of see where they get kind of generic. And honestly, the stuff, again, I'm ragging on New Horizons a little bit here. I still enjoyed New Horizons, but a lot of the stuff in New Horizons felt, yeah. You couldn't even control the animals leaving in the original game. They would just go, and there was nothing you could do about it. The newer, I don't like that as much. That's one thing that I'm like, I'm glad is fixed from the newer or in the newer games. I like being able to have my animals that I like, but also New Horizons gave you means to pick your animals as you desire, and that sucks some of the magic out of it too. There is something to be said for having that rotating roster. I'm going to continue on this. The newer games are build your ideal town simulator. Okay, so this is an Animal Crossing stream now, chat. I'm sorry. I'm changing it to just chatting. Okay. The original games, so your first 3, those ones always just had you in the role of villager. You were just a member of the town, and that was something magical and wonderful. In some ways, Repathologist, like, I can get into the actual gameplay of like how this works, but I'll probably do that kind of after this video. But really, like, the whole here, like, you are just a villager, you're a member of the town. In the original games, there was a mayor, and that mayor would hold events and everything, and you didn't have full control over what the town did. You got some input. You got to choose sometimes if they were going to put in a new bridge or things like that. But I liked the aspects of you were just living here. It takes away some of the responsibility. And honestly, like, as a kid, that was cool. It was fine, whatever. As an adult, goddamn, sometimes I just want to throw away that responsibility. Let somebody else run the goddamn town. Now, that said, as the games went on, so for example, in New Leaf, you became the mayor. In New Horizons, you're the resident representative, effectively the same position. In New Leaf, you couldn't reshape the town. The town was there, generated in this unchanging entity, but you got to pick and put down different objects. Well, God, what were they called? I don't even remember now. But you could, to an extent, customize your town, and that was kind of cool. New Horizons added the ability to drop furniture on the ground, which is super cool. They were called balls. God damn it, Vex. You can hold... Fuck, God damn it, Vex. I'm not holding your balls. In New Horizons, you can reshape your entire island. I think that's a cool idea. However, it's a little bit tedious. And also, it made everything more gritty. Goodbye, chat. So anyway. I agree, Jorah. Like, I like the concept of terraforming, but at the same time, it simultaneously made the island feel too small and too big at the same time. I said simultaneously at the same time. Shoot me. Anyway, it also locked everything to this weird grid, so you couldn't have the beautiful... Like, okay, hold on. Like, you can see in the background here, this flowing river. You can't have a beautiful curved river like you did in the original Animal Crossing. All of these 4... beautiful curving rivers, beautiful landscapes. I love that. This one, no, everything is rigid. You can put in angles, whatever, nothing like the beauty that was created in the original games. I don't like that at all. If they had ways to recreate that, I would enjoy the terraforming a bit more. But yeah, the too small and too big, 100% Jorah. Like, it literally was, when you're building it all, it felt like, if you're tearing everything down, it's like, oh my God, this is so much fucking work. And then you get to the rebuilding part and you're like, I don't have nearly enough space to do the thing I want to do. It makes no sense, but that's literally what happens. So I enjoy just being the villager, but there are some fun features you can do too with this. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn. And so we continue, chat. Maximum length of town lane. I don't care about this, but really the fact that it, like, I understand going from here to here, not big of a change, but what the fuck's going on with these 3? I should be able to have more than 10 characters for a town name. All right, starting villagers. This is a weird one. This one's a weird one, but the starting villagers thing. I need some sippies. Hold on. I'm okay with the way it was handled in New Horizons. It wasn't my favorite thing, but at least you got like a little bit more pick and choose. But like, I don't really understand this. I understand this. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Fuck. 1 second. Hold on. There you go. Oh shit! It just died. Try again. There we go. Okay, hold on. No, you can't see my mouse. Oh, what? Capture. Oh, weird. Okay, well, it's not capturing my cursor. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand the jump from Animal Crossing to Wild. I mean, I understand the jump from Animal Crossing to Wild World. You're going from GameCube to little Nintendo DS. Totally fine. Makes total sense. Power. Mm-hmm. I don't understand this as much, and I definitely don't understand this as much. Like Animal Crossing to City Folk, okay, if you want to keep it the same, that's fine, whatever. Animal Crossing to New Leaf, power comparisons are close enough at this point. I'm not sure why it dipped. Animal Crossing to New Horizons, this was more a thematic thing to have two with you at the start. Because at the start, really what you're getting is yourself, two villagers, Timmy, Tommy, and Nook are all participants in the world at this point, rather than just your village or whatever. So it's more of a thematic choice than anything. But I think what's coming up next... Yeah, this is the one that pisses me off. You ready for this one? This one pisses me off the most. Okay. What the fuck? You're telling me that in 2000 and whatever, whatever it was, 2002, they could pull off having 15, technically 16, you have an islander, but whatever. And then here, you can't have more? In New Horizons, you can't have more? Oh, there's my cursor. Okay, thank you. Hi, cursor. Like, this to this made sense. Again, limitations. DS limitations made a lot of sense. That's perfectly fine. Animal Crossing to City Folk, this pissed me off to no end. I kid you not. I was so pissed off about this. This, bothered the fuck out of me so much. How did we go from a weaker system to a stronger system and can't have as many characters? And you know what part of it is the way that Animal Crossing batches their loading. Yeah. Jora, you're completely right. It was just a Wild World port. It should not have been. It should not have been. Were they, Sylvie? I was pretty sure that the Wii had a bit more. I could be wrong on that, but I thought it had a little bit more juice to it. But because Animal Crossing batched everything in the acres, and City Folk went with the rolling world thing that all the Animal Crossings have now, and I still don't really like it, but whatever. That's probably why they couldn't have as many. But goddamn, this still pisses me off. And like this to the 3DS, I can understand that still to a degree, but New Horizons with 10, it was done because of the island size, I'm pretty sure, because if you had more on the island than this 10, it wasn't great. But goddamn, they should have been more capable of handling more. Geek of the chat, thank you for the follow. I still frustrates the heck out of me that we only get 10 villagers when in the original Animal Crossing you can have up to 15 in your town. Ugh! It never won't stop bothering me. It's just one of my... Ugh. As you see, like, over the years, more personalities were brought in, and that's fine. I feel like they need even more, or they need variations on the personalities to a greater degree than they have now. But yeah. At this point, so, like, in the original Animal Crossing, they only had 6 personalities, but the villagers felt more unique, and they felt more real. In New Horizons, they all felt recycled to me. And maybe that's just because I got older, but I've gone back and played Animal Crossing. And it's not that bad. Like, I don't know. They did take, like, a lot of things out of the original Animal Crossing. They took out some of the stuff because they wanted it to be less mean. Literally less mean. The WoW Dragon agrees. God damn it! I'm turning that off. Get out of here. We're done here. Done here, WoW Dragon. In the original Animal Crossing, when you came into that village, you were a newcomer. You would have some villagers that were more friendly, and they're like, hey, a new person, welcome in. You had other villagers that were like, oh, a new person, cool, I guess. And you had other villagers that were like, hey, a new person, shut the fuck up and leave me alone. And that's a realistic goddamn response. But in the process of tuning down the amount of, hey, you're a new person and fuck you, they ended up sucking out almost all the personality of all the villagers, and they all just feel like slight variations on the same thing. They're homogenous now. Yeah, like Jorah said, watered down. And ugh, I don't like it. By the time you got to here, everyone's your best friend upon meeting them. Everyone trusts you right away. Yeah, the grumpy villager is just Boomer. So this one's like cool visitation. They actually didn't have that in the base game of New Horizons, which is another piss off, but we'll get there. I love New Horizons. You can't tell from how much I'm ragging on it, but I love New Horizons. Vex. Okay. I will wrap up after I'm done my rant here, Vexy. Okay. So, can you find villagers in the shops? That's just a fun little thing. I like that. Yeah, you can. Can you find them in the museum? Again, really fun little thing. I got on a tangent, Vex. I can't help it. Can former villagers return to visit? I'm gonna have a chat here, chat. I'm gonna have a chat here, chat. Yeah, even mad, rant away. Atlas, thank you so much for the follow. All right, chat, we're gonna have a conversation here. Because what the fuck? Soon, my waifu. Soon, my waifu. I will. Okay, serious chat. I'm pretty sure the animals would just visit near the train station. After they left, they would come back, and that was one of the cool things. What was there? There's sounds. There's sounds. I can turn it up. Oh, the sound alerts? Are they not playing? They're playing for me. Oh, hold on. No, they're there. I see them. Okay, hold on. Let me bump up my browser a little bit. They're not playing? I've been hearing them all stream. Okay, hold on 1 second. Maybe they're just not loud enough. I need to play one. Damn, I didn't know that. I thought you guys were hearing them. Pop 'em Up was farting at me the whole night. Okay, 1 second. What? Okay, hold on. Properties. Where are you playing out to, sound alerts? Sound alerts. Monitor. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What'd I do? Okay, hold on, chat. Here you go. How's that? How's that? Okay. I had muted my system output. All right. Okay. Fixed now. We're back. We're back. Okay. I can turn them down. That's fine. There. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Okay. Anyway. God, where was I? Oh, yes. This. Oh my God. Okay. So, New Leaf, you can have them coming back on Main Street. So anybody that had left your village, they could sometimes come back and visit you. And that was super cool because it created this tourist-like thing. And when somebody was gone, they weren't gone forever. These games, I understand why they were gone. Wild World, you're running unlimited space. City Folk, you just copied Wild World and you couldn't do anything original. You had a fucking city. You could have made villagers show up there, but goddamn, whatever. New Horizons, what the fuck? You've built an island that's based, the whole lore of the whole game is on tourism, and you couldn't have come up with an idea to allow former villagers to visit the island? What the fuck, Nintendo? Like, your whole concept was life on an island, and you couldn't come up with a tourism idea? Like, I had come up with an idea of eventually having an upgrade. Hey, Pixel Ninja, thank you for the follow. An upgrade for the community center. That was the Happy Home DLC. Yes and no, I guess. Your former villagers don't don't turn up there so much as any villager turns up there, I guess. But still, like in the base game, if all you needed was a tourist center of some kind, or even just to have them come back and visit. I don't understand why they didn't implement something like that. Yeah, correct, Jorah. They don't remember you. But here's the thing, like, Nintendo isn't focused on profit. There's so many things that they do that make no sense whatsoever and don't earn them money. Like, there's so many things that they could be doing better about their online services to earn the money. They could have been selling furniture packs for Animal Crossing, and people would have bought them. I would have bought furniture packs. I would have bought other packs that allow you to customize the town in different ways. Like, they don't monetize their stuff effectively. They're just weird. I don't know what's going on at Nintendo. Villager photos. This has never been a big thing for me, but it's cute. Also, can I just say, what? 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 Why? That's just funny to me. Can you enter a villager's home if they're not home? I like this. Like, it was cool you could do this in Animal Crossing. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, Nintendo's just so weird, Sylvie. Like, you can't predict what they're going to do ever because they don't do anything in a predictable way. Okay, frogs. This one I'm not too fussed about. Yes, Zori, that bothers the heck out of me. Villager birthday parties, that's cute. I love that. Yes, I agree, Jorah. Like I would have loved when they said we've got content out for 3 years. That was bullshit. And I wasn't a big fan of the fact that they released a completely unfinished game. Like if once all of this is gone, you pick up a copy of the original Animal Crossing and you pick up a copy of this Animal Crossing, the new Animal Crossing has less features than the original Animal Crossing. It doesn't have all the holidays. They delayed New Horizons to finish it, quote unquote. And I was all for them delaying it. I wanted that Animal Crossing so goddamn bad, but I was fine with them delaying it to finish it. But what they released was not a finished game. It didn't have all the holidays in it. We only got like one fucking upgrade to the shop. Come on. Yeah. Then their content was literally just them pushing what would have been a finished game out over the course of 2 years. Anyway. Rant. Okay, this is going to be one, chat. This is going to be a big one. This isn't accurate. Yeah, Jorah. And they locked everything behind time gating. So I'm not a huge time traveler, but I know some people that are. Anyway, this is a lie. The actual playable acre space is something like 32 or something close. It's finally the first game larger than the original Animal Crossing, which is insane. But it's a little bit more space than the original. And there's no excuse for it. Give me more space. Come on. You've got the power in here. Yeah, that drives me bonkers that there's only one shop upgrade. That was such a huge feature. Okay. This died for the longest time, but the original Animal Crossing, you could have a 3-tier town, which is really cool. I really like that. And then it just kind of, like, you got 2 in the city folk, 1, but it was really kind of like the beach had a separate level, which was kind of neat. It was nice, but the town itself was flat. It's fine. It's not great. Here in New Horizons, now you do get the multiple cliffs, but they do come on the town by default, but they aren't, again, as elegant and flowing as they were in the original game. There's just nothing to it anymore. You can make them wherever you like. It doesn't feel natural. Oh. Yeah. Strikers Battle League is another one that bothers me. I'm not going to go on that rant today. We will get through this video, though. I promise. Yeah, Jorah, with all the furniture and stuff, like, the town feels small. There's not enough space. Yes, everything's linked to the airport, and it bothers the heck out of me because I loved the post office. Anybody that played the original Animal Crossing, you saw the post office. The post office was like a magical place. It was something special. First of all, you had two different characters that operated it depending on the time of day, which was really cool in itself. They can't even do that. Tom Nook and Isabel are always doing the stuff. But you could actually see your mail in the back of the shop there, or in the back of the post office. Pete, Pelly, and Phyllis just don't exist in New Horizons, and it bothers me because I miss them. I goddamn miss them. But I loved the post office in this game. You could actually go in there and go to send a letter, and it would show up in the back to be able to be sent. The mail system was so critical to the original game. It was the only way. Yeah, exactly, Zori. It was the only one with real-time clock. And it was, the letters were the only way you could identify fossils. Blathers didn't identify them for you anymore. You had to send them away. It wasn't until Wild World where he got his license to identify them. And you know what? I liked that. I enjoyed that because it gave a sense of this was a little quiet village. And sometimes you had to send letters and stuff. And I loved it. The letters were so cute. Now, if you want to go send a letter, you have to go to the airport and you have to go through this ridiculous bullshit with postcards. I don't like it. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Jorah. Phyllis was rude as hell, but it was literally because she was tired and she worked late hours. Yeah, the auto mod was like, no. All right, we're gonna go on with this. I miss the post office. I want it back. Next game, Nintendo, bring me my post office back. I was glad they finally added the roost after like a bunch of DLC. Took too long. Grumble, grumble. We had to wait for regular features. Imagine going to the airport IRL to pay a bill. Oh. Harv's Island is okay, but there were way better ways they could have done cool things. Okay, all right. This is funny. Look, proof that this game takes place in a consistent timeline. When the Able sisters were young, like look how late they stayed up. And then as time went on, look at how late they stay up. Oh, they used to stay up till 2 a.m. Fuck, now they're old. Even if you turn on Night Owl, they're only staying up till 10. Fuck that. I'm going to bed. I love it. That's funny to me. I miss when they used to be open super late. That was fun. I used to play this game at 2 a.m. I'm not even joking. But it's funny to me that over the years they got earlier and earlier. Yeah, Jorah, 100%. But why couldn't they have like a dock market? You know what? You're probably right, Zori. And I hate that. Vehicles, whatever. I miss Grace's car. I miss shining that car. Silver tools. This is another weird one. Like, they were like a middle ground tool, and that was fine. Yes, Gulliver had a UFO. You didn't know that, SCF? Okay, so in Wild World, they didn't have Gulliver just wash up on the shore. They made a point of having the dual screen system. So you'd have the two screens. You play on the bottom screen, and on the top screen is the sky. And they made, like, the sky was a big feature. You could put constellations in the stars. Oh, man, like, you missed out. Like, Wild World had this amazing sky system. But at night, sometimes you would see Gulliver fly by on a UFO. And if you shot Gulliver with your slingshot, you could shoot down the UFO, and then that's how you would get Gulliver rewards. Anyway, why the hell didn't they make you be able to craft the silver tools like the gold tools are in New Horizons, and they'd be breakable, but not very, and then let you earn the gold tools, and those just didn't break? But instead, they just took the silver tools away and gave you golden tools that break. Blah! Blah! Angry Zolon noises. Dude, oh, hear it. Here, this is it. This is it. Ready? Okay, see this? Only axes break. Only axes break. Only axes break. Only axes break. Ready? Only axes and nets and shovels and slingshots and fishing rods and watering cans. Yes, they break. I hate it. No, of course not. That would be stupid. It would defeat the purpose. Why would they? Yes, it's upset. It's baffling. It's upsetting. It's ludicrous. It's laughable. It's stupid. It's horrible. It's infuriating. It's tiresome. Why? Why did they do this? I don't get it, but they did. I don't like it. They could have just made Silver Tool set break. Thank you for that fart. I agree. Can you creep up with the net? Yeah, okay. Pats for Zolon. Minecraft reference. That is dumb. I agree. Who gives you the golden watering can? Nobody. It doesn't exist. There's no watering can in the original Animal Crossing. I miss you, Pelly and Phyllis. Come back to me, please. Didn't know AC became Breath of the Wild. It did. They took Breath of the Wild style stuff and put it in Animal Crossing. Who gives you the golden axe? This was fun. In the original one, you could literally throw it into the town fountain, and then Farley would bring back a golden one and ask if it was yours, and then you could say no, and then he would get it for you. Just make it yourself. It's fine. It's fine, chat. But yes, it soon will be. Who gives you the golden net? It was Tortimer. It was Tortimer. It was Tortimer. It's this guy. And then... Okay, remember when I said you had to send your mail or your fossils away to get identified? They brought the reference back to the Faraway Museum. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mike Hawk on hard mode. This is Tortimer. Tortimer was nice. I love Tortimer. I miss Tortimer. But anyway, Faraway Museum was where you had to mail your fossils in the original game. And they just brought it back as a reference when you get the golden net. And I think fishing rod too. I can't remember for sure. Fishing rod, Tortimer, 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 Tortimer. Chip. Faraway Museum. But you don't get the golden swimsuit. Golden shovel. I miss this. I miss this. This takes forever. It's really annoying. Hitakiri Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. I miss the golden tree. And so the golden hole, as it were, that would appear once per day. I loved it in this game. Not a big fan in this game. This game, it was bigger and more dynamic, and you could bury your shovel and get a golden tree. And that was super cool. They brought back the golden thing, and it's not that great. Animal Crossing, they had so many just random things to do on a daily basis. This is good. I'm happy with this. I want this to keep increasing over time, please. I want more to collect. Same thing with this. More to collect, please. This is nice. Sea creatures. They didn't exist here. They didn't exist here. They didn't exist here. A couple and a few more. Let's keep going. The golden hole. The golden hole. Works of art. This is cool too. Yeah, sorry. Like the bug catching in Animal Crossing was one of the key factors to this game coming into existence. I love the jump on the fossils, by the way. This is hilarious to me. And I love how the museum has just grown over time. I love this, because this is the core of what keeps Animal Crossing playable for me, is the collecting. Okay, this one's going to be a rant, chat. You ready for this? Ready for this? Look! So we only had 6 base fruit. It was 5 random fruits and coconuts for most of the games. But then in New Leaf, they're like, you know what? It's time to refresh that. Let's add some more things in. So they gave us perfect fruit, and they added a whole bunch of new fruit and tropical fruit. Because you would go and travel to islands, and it made sense that there were tropical fruit on those islands, right, chat? Right? It makes sense that on tropical islands, there's tropical fruit, right? That makes sense? Yeah? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay. So going to this tropical island in Animal Crossing... Why? Like, what's the reason for that? Why? Why? Why take away options in a game that's supposed to be a sequel? Nintendo. Why? That one bothered the hell out of me. Why? How do you get coconuts? This is fine. Whatever. You get them on an island. That's fine. Flowers. These grew over time. This is fine too. I'm okay with this. And I enjoyed playing the flowers in New Horizons too. My goal in New Horizons with flowers was to get blue roses because guess what, chat? Blue roses are Vex's absolute favorite flower of all time. So I made blue roses. I worked my ass off. Were most of these exploitative or made things easier? No. Music's a little loud now. Okay, hold on. So they added more plantables. This I liked. Blue roses don't really exist in real life. They're ones that you can make through dyeing and stuff. But anyway, this I liked. I do miss the red turnips. That was kind of cute. But you know what? This is way better. And I really enjoyed the bushes. I really enjoyed all the plantables and the vegetables. I enjoyed those things. What they ended up becoming is a serious moneymaker compared to the trees. That's fine. But give me this back, please. I miss my golden tree. But this was a feature they eventually added in DLC that I really enjoyed. Are you ready for this? Thank God for this, right? They needed this so badly. This is funny. This is really funny. So, like, the technology evolved. There are things that improved, for sure. Oh, original Animal Crossing music. I love it. They could have done more here. But, you know what? It's fine. Not the end of the world. They should have given us more things to upgrade on the island. Again, another thing that's fine. Like, look at this. This is nice. Maximum number of players when you're playing online. This was an improvement. However, they took away any activities that you'd want to do other than visiting each other. So, good improvement. This. Oh, okay, steady, steady, steady. Oh, we got a few more. Nintendo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Where'd my gyroids go? So first of all, I was pissed off. I was pissed off that they weren't in the base game. They added them as DLC like a year and a half after the game came out. And I was so angry. The Great Gyroid War happened. That's great. I love that. Yes, without DLC, there's 0 gyroids in the game. They don't exist. But if you download the game, like, it's free DLC, but it's still DLC. Gyroids were these weird little music making thingies that you would dig up if you had left. Yeah, farts. If you had left. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Dia. If you had left fossils out in the ground too long. So every day, a certain number of fossils would spawn in the world, and then you would go out and you would dig them up. Or if you left them there and it rained, sometimes they would turn into gyroids. And these gyroids were these little sound making things. They had a ton of variations, as you can see. And you could put them in there, and they would play along to music that you would get in the game. They were really fun. I enjoyed them a lot. And then they did this. Why, Nintendo? Why you like this? When can you change your hairstyle? This is fine. I would have preferred that they would have had the salon back, but you know what? Whatever. Voice chat. Nah, don't care. I'm not playing Animal Crossing to do voice chat with people. Reward for full debt repayment. I love this. A giant golden statue. That was glorious. I remember when I got my golden statue. It was awesome. Flagpole. That was pretty cool. None. Free exterior renovations for life. Statue? Renovations. Statue? Renovations. Honestly, they don't have very many renovation options anyway, so it's big meh. Oh. Okay. Why increase the online player limit to 8 and then take away the games? Why the hell weren't we given a means to play games with our friends, Nintendo. You made a big deal about making sure everyone could visit each other, and then you made sure there was nothing to do. Yeah, Zori. Like this, I miss the NES games. I love them. But by the time they got to here, they were releasing them on eShop and so on and so on. I love the NES games that they had in the back. I would have loved for those to come back. I understand why they're not. But this, why didn't they have mini games? Come on, man. Yeah, like the Tortimer tours were a blast. Treasure hunts. So treasure hunts in the original game, what that was is in the bulletin board, because the game was broken up into grids, acres, and you actually went on the acres. Really, I don't remember them being on the DS one. I was actually really upset when they didn't show up on the DS one. Huh, interesting. You mean for the DS. Okay, yes. I agree. Yeah. But you would get a notice on the notice board, the bulletin board, saying, "Hey, I buried something in A3. Go find it." New Horizons, you talk to a villager, they say, "Hey, you want to go find a thing?" And then they bury a thing, and you have like 3 minutes to find it. This, exciting. You wake up in the morning, you walk over to the bulletin board. "Hey, I've buried a furniture in acre A3. Go find it." Zoom. I'm off to A3. I'm going to find it. This, inconvenience. I don't like it. Flea market, that was okay. I was never a big flea market person. They took it away anyway, because why have more features? Why keep the same features? In-game screenshots, that's fine. That's actually a big part of the New Horizons kind of lifestyle afterwards. Can you wish on shooting stars? Yes. I like this. It's really pretty to just watch shooting stars. Bank account interest paid. Does anybody remember when they nerfed the shit out of this? Look at this. So when the game first came out, I'm pretty sure the value was this. It was the same as all the older games. And then they got upset after the first patch that people were just time traveling and getting interest, and so they dropped it. But dear God, why can't, like all this did was punish regular players. It doesn't matter because those people, those people are still gonna go out and they're still gonna make the same amount of money anyway. So why punish regular players by nerfing it so hard? And this is pennies when it comes to all the shit you need to buy to do stuff in New Horizons 2. Letter storage, yay! Nah. I miss this. I miss this chat. I miss carrying letters with me. Yeah, this was fine. Oh, the post office. So in the end, we got more storage, but I really miss carrying letters with me. I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. Maybe this is boomer gamer hours. Yeah, Jorah. These are feathers. They're fine. They're fun. Player birthday parties. Yep. You're gonna go to bed ranting about Nintendo? Nightblood Spider. So they added some new stuff in here, and then they added some new stuff in here. This is fine. It's not so much a screw up, just as like there's so much missing from it. Where are events held? I miss the wishing well. I really miss the wishing well. So this is just a nostalgia thing for me, but I love the wishing well. I miss it. I miss that it's gone. Whatever. They moved on. That's fine. But I really like the original wishing well. It had a charm. Town Tree was close though. Yeah, it was. It wasn't quite the same thing, but it was close. Outside of the cat meme. That's fine, Talon Warhawk. Chip Jr. Chip Jr. I'm telling you, Chip Jr. How often are they held? Oh, look at this. Once a month. Sorry. Weekly, once a month, once per season. Why? And honestly, I'm not a fan of how they changed the fishing tournament anyway. When's the fireworks festival? Yay, fireworks! That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, pretty much Repathologist. I like all the collectible buildable stuff because fun detected. Fuck you, fun. That's nice. Where KK performs. I miss KK pulling up a stump at the train station, but he was okay on the plaza. That was okay too. KK, yeah. I loved it. I love this downgrade. Look at this. Mayor runs an island for multiplayer online games. Again, why is this gone? Why? But anyway, now he just helps you get your storage. Hey, Andrew Wolf, thank you for the follow. Gulliver's a sailor. No, he's a UFO pilot. No, he's a UFO pilot. Now he's a sailor. Now he's a sailor and a pirate. Arr! He's had a very interesting career, that Gulliver. Okay, does anybody remember the original Wisp? I'll let this go on. The original Wisp was a pain in the ass. I spent so many nights from like 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. trying to find Wisp, and I found him once. If memory serves, Wisp showed up in your town from like midnight to 4 a.m. or 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. or something like that, and he was invisible. And you had to run around your town trying to find him. And if you managed to find him while he was invisible, he would send you to find his lamp, and if you could find his lamp, then he would grant you a wish. One of those wishes was pulling all the weeds in the town, which was a big deal because the weeds were critical to making sure your town looked pretty. And if you could pull them all, that was a good time. I like what they do. Have a good night, Newt. That's me playing at 2 a.m. a lot. Was it Four Spirits? I don't remember. I've been corrupted over time. I thought the spirits thing was new, but I could be wrong. It could have just been... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, your spirits. Yeah, never mind, it's right. It says it literally right there on the video. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so it's the spirits. You find the spirits, you bring them back to him. But he was invisible the first time. You had to find him before you could get that. This time around, I enjoy what they did with Wisp this time around. It's fun to see him. It's fun to help him. I don't mind that. But this was goddamn difficult. Gracie just doesn't exist. This is going to be a recurring feature. Here's a character that was critical to these 4 games and did not show up at all in New Horizons. Let's see, who's next? Oh, Wendell. I miss Wendell. Oh, he gives you designs. I missed the wallpaper one. He just kind of got phased out, and now he's gone. Sahara's still in. Now she does more. They consolidated Wendell's role into Sahara by Wild World, I believe it was. Yeah. I love the rugs too. I just wish you could put them outside. Celeste, I was damn sure they were going to add a gift shop to the museum, but they didn't. Now she gives DIY patterns. I miss her. I would like to see more of her. Animal Crossing Cult of the Lamb crossover, that'd be badass. AC comes back on Thanksgiving. Holy shit. Hey, Roy, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Roy, please? Thank you. So I can talk words with my words mouth face. I can... Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I am... Oh, Truck-chan, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Amaris Demana, thank you so much for the follow. Can we get a shout out for Roy, please? But welcome in. I'm Cultist Zolon. I am Vex's manager, tech support, periodically willing snack. Axolotl, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, hey Juzo, you need a shout out for Juzo too. You need a shout out for all these awesome people. I hope you had a wonderful night. What were you all doing? I was playing World of Warcraft earlier. Leora and Arcasa, thank you for the follows. I was playing World of Warcraft earlier, raiding with Vex and Papa What and Mim and Min. We were having lots of fun. And then now I'm actually ranting about Animal Crossing stuff. Thank you for popping in. I am technically a VTuber now, and I mostly just kind of chill and stream what I want to stream. We do Warcraft every Wednesday, and I play games, sometimes classic games, sometimes new games, throughout the week, whenever Vex is streaming usually. Arctic Wakes, thank you for the follow. But yeah, what were you guys doing this evening? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the follows, and thanks for the raid again, Roy. Thank you. But yeah, thanks for coming by. If you want to stick around, we're watching an Animal Crossing comparison video where we compare all the previous games and see what features died on the floor of Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I will caveat that with, I'm not just bitching. I do love New Horizons, but there are so many features in there that were in previous games. And I was like, oh, come on. Gotta be in there. But yeah. Juzo showed off his model for the first time. Nice! That's awesome. Congrats. Adira, thank you so much for the follow. That is awesome. And we Coyote, thank you. Coyote. Oh my god, I can't talk. Yes, exactly that. Like Jorah and Zori, you guys have the right of it. I love New Horizons, but I'm also critical of New Horizons because I know what it could have been. I'm gonna continue my video, but thank you. Raiders, thanks again for stopping in. If you want to stick around and listen to me talk about Animal Crossing stuff and be nostalgic, I literally booted up the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube like a half an hour ago. I might play it at some point, but it got us into a discussion of the Animal Crossing games over the years, and here we are. Yeah, Captain's still around. Captain's doing awesome. I miss that he doesn't take us to a cool island where we play mini games, but whatever. Yeah, the rating went well. Like I said, we're only doing one night a week this right now until the new year. We're casually sliding into it. We got 3 bosses down and almost 4, which is not too bad for our casual little group, and we're having a lot of fun. I love it. Judges your fashion. I love Label. Label. Sorry. Can we just go back to that real quick? What's Lyle's role? Literally sells you insurance. Awesome, Roy. Have a great night. Thank you again for rating me. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Yeah, enjoy your work. Get some rest, get some food, get some water, get some whatever you need. Some butt pats. Butt pats are good. That's a thing you can do. Have a good night, Roy. Thank you. Next station, anal devastation. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, chat. Okay, it was me. It was me. Thank you for the bits, Dia. This is fine. I like the reaction system in New Horizons. I really enjoyed it, so I'm okay with the villagers. It gave the villagers something to do and a reason for you to walk around and talk to the villagers. Dr. Shrunk no longer exists. Goodbye, Dr. Shrunk. Sad day. Where do you find Red? Where do you find Red? In a tent? I miss Red's tent. Red's tent was fun, but also, I don't mind his boat. It was thematic, so I was okay with it. Forgeries? Love this. You're just fucked. Oh, now there's skill to it. You can recognize your own. I remember when this came out and people were like, hey, you can actually, if you know what the real art looks like, you can tell the difference between a real one and a fake one. That was a big deal. That was really cool. I'm glad that stayed in. It's reasonable that it did. Where do you find Blanca? Blanca doesn't exist anymore. Sad day. For anybody that doesn't know who Blanca was, and this is a weird one, this is going to sound super weird, But sometimes when you would go to travel between towns in the original Animal Crossing, you would run into Blanca, and Blanca was a cat with no face, and she would ask you to draw her a face, and so you could literally draw her a face, and then she would wander around the town of the person you go to visit afterwards. And I, for the life of me, don't know why they didn't include something like that for this, where you get on the plane and Blanca was there, or other characters were there, and you could interact with them that way, because there was a lot more connectivity in these new games. Kix. Beloved little Kix. We love him. He runs the shoe shop now, and I love his bags. They're good. The bags were a fun addition. Katrina. This one bothered the hell out of me for so long. Katrina did not exist in the game until, like, the final DLC. And then she turned up on Harv's Island. I miss her tent. I miss her tent. Roll to Phineas. Oh, Phineas. He appeared, he gave out achievements, and he left. He left us, chat. He left us never to be seen again. Booker and Copper. Okay, that's the one. I miss these guys. I miss the police station. I do. We were talking about the town hall and the post office earlier. I miss the police station. It was just like a unique little thing. You could go there and talk to Copper and find out what cool things are going on during that day, and then you could pop out and you could go into the police station and find lost and found items. And then just over time, they just phase them out. Yeah, most of the characters that they had in the previous games, they just didn't add in this game, and I don't, for the life of me, understand why. Like this guy, for example. Poor Resetti. Hey, the 115 Project. We are having fun. We're talking Animal Crossing right now. Yeah, so they tuned him down big time. He used to tear you a new one if you would turn off the game without saving. He still did it for a couple games, but it was a lot lighter, and it was optional, I believe, once you got to New Leaf. And then New Horizons, he's just operating the rescue service. You don't even get to see him. He's just gone. Yeah, Resetti was a piece of work. Yeah, he was. But he made the game unique. Poor Rover. This is another one that bugs me. Rover was critical to your first experience in the original game. Wild World, meh, he wasn't really there. Oh, King of Queen, I am sorry for you having to go for a 13-hour work shift, but welcome in. I'm glad you can make it. Yes. Yes, he totally did. He totally did. Appears on bus, sets up your character, starts up each session, adjusts options when called. Whew, he did a lot then. Repathologist, I am glad. I am glad that I have hooked you on this and making you care about these characters that you've never seen before and had no idea. He was relegated to sitting at the end of a maze that you do once per year. Poor Rover. I miss him. He's a good guy. Porter or champ? Which one? Porter's back. Yay! Yeah. So I understand them wanting to add in new characters and stuff to a degree, Zori. I do. And cycling some characters. But what they really did was what the world largely does, which was replace most of the characters with some sort of automated function and reduce the number of characters you interact with. And that's what bothers me. And I miss a lot of these characters and their functions. A lot of the charm of Animal Crossing was you were going back to like a little village, a little tiny village, where they still had a town hall and a post office and a little shop and like all these things. And they've lost that over time. So the game has evolved, but I feel like it's lost some of what it initially tried to capture. I'm sorry, what did that say? Okay, hold on. I gotta see this. In your business. Tom Nook's there, he knows. So Tom Nook owned his shop for the first 3 games. Then he handed it to his nephews. He ran his own home store, and now he runs entire islands. I feel like the next game, I almost kind of want it to be like a Tom Nook gets tired of his endless pursuit of capitalism, or ends up down on his luck and returns to his village, and you have kind of an almost reset where everybody returns to the village, and it's more of that village oriented, but they keep some of the features that they've developed throughout the games. Besides Anka, this is the only character I knew about. I mean, Anka's good too. Where to find Timmy and Tommy? Nookingtons. They run their own shop, and now they run their own shop, but it's nowhere near as big as those. Yeah, becoming a real estate mogul was logical. It totally was. He succeeded, and that was good. It would just be very interesting to see him decide, oh, you know what, I've got what I thought I wanted this. I don't. I'm going to return back to basics. That'd be just an interesting twist to me. They could remaster it without remastering it, and actually evolve the series further. How do you help Gulliver? You find his UFO parts after you shoot him down. Yes, that is exactly. So Jorah's got the right of it. Yeah, I think it was a Wild World and a bit of New Leaf. You learned more about the history of these characters, and New Horizons didn't explore it at all, really. There was a little bit of stuff, but not much. Mostly around the Able sisters this time around. But you do find out that Nook and Red were business partners. Something happened between them. That is why Nook hates Red. There was stuff in the DS games though. Like I remember going and talking, like Nook would or Blathers would sigh or whatever you talk to him. You would get little bits of story there too. But I do think in Home Designer was where they really dropped the heavy lore. I think that's where they dropped the bit about Red stealing from Nook or whatever. Anyway, there is a whole thing that Nook went to the city, tried things, got down on his luck, returned to the village, and settled, but then immediately started climbing up again. I still think it'd be interesting that he succeeds now. He gets to it and realizes that, you know what, this little village, that's what really mattered in the end. You know, you went to the city, you tried, you failed, you came back. The village was there for you. Then you succeeded. You succeeded and went, and you got to the point where you were running a massive organization. Are you happy? I miss the village. I want to go back to the village. That's kind of my logic there. It's gone both ways for him now. And it'd just be interesting to see him evolve and kind of settle and be like, you know what? I actually really enjoyed that life. I miss it. All right, there we go. We made it through the video, chat. We did it. Thank you for surviving through that whole thing with me. That was an adventure. But I think that is going to be it for me. Let me see if I can find something to rate. Out of all those games, which one is your favorite? Honestly, each of them has something that I really enjoyed.
My snitties are too heavy. Please, somebody lift them.
Yeah, I'm going to go do that. Hold on one second. Pretty much staring you down through the globe. I'm going to find something to rate. 1 second. But I enjoyed all of the games, and all of them have reasons why they're fun and great, and I love them. All of them have things that are like, oh, I missed this from the other games. It's just that New Horizons, for whatever reason, went backwards in a lot of things, and I don't understand why. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh, congrats, 115. That's awesome. Great work. Okay, who do we got? Oh my god, she's still going. Oh my, wow. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's go. The other day I was hanging out in Heavenly Stream, and we were joking around with Freya Amari. So I see she's online. Let's go raid her. Go drop her a follow. She was fun. Or she was having a blah, blah, I can't type. We were all having a good laugh. So let's go over there. Show her some love. There's your raid message. Thank you again, Carcino. Thank you for the sub. I think I'm off for the week. I can't remember. I might be. Yeah, I think I'm off for the week. We want to do stuff with the kids tomorrow, and I will be back sometime next week. I don't know. Christmas is happening, so that's a thing. But go over, so show Freya some love. I believe Vex is streaming Friday night. Go hang out with her then. But thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for letting me go over the Animal Crossing stuff, because I love Animal Crossing. I could literally talk forever about Animal Crossing. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week or on Vex's stream on Friday, really. But have a wonderful night.